Salute, salute. Renegade. Yeah, man, welcome to a town hall. Remember last night we should have town hall, Remember, right? Sister.
Respect, my brother. Respect. Greetings and salutations. You need to be able to say something. Good, good afternoon, my brother. And happy belated Mother's Day to Mama Angie and to every mother in the chat and every father who has to mother their children. Blessings and honor. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Even though you still need to do the
so we get so tied up yesterday.
You need to give Andrew a break, my brother, man.
That me I tell you, man. No, but yeah, this we can't make him destroy the world,
True that.
Destroy Jamaica, the world they destroy. The world of Jamaica, but the man destroy the place. So we have to straighten him, We have to be the watch lion. We watch over him. Can dangerous, very dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. So now we have to hold him. Now tonight, people, I'm going to some exclusive tonight, We're trying to them sign on. I'm going to some exclusive. Maria, I'm going to some exclusive. You see that guy Leggings? Dr. Leggings. Dr. Leggings. I look thrown up in a Clarendon. Una hear me good. I'm going to show you the proof of some things too, Because you know me always have the proof. So Dr. Leggings, we call Big Mama and claim about him come with counter protests. And not now warm and all kind of things. Dr. Leggings, I tell the jail, because I'm a jail, he might look a seat, but seat in a toilet, in a Clarendon. Up in a Clarendon. I'm going to the proof tonight. I'm going to show you what happened to Dr. Leggings. When I go to Dr. Leggings, I know some of the winning. So me have the things then. Right? So me I just remind you who are Dr. Leggings. Right? Yes, me I remind you because them not easy. And then we're going to show you how I'm going like him and Binnicle mean Jamaica any good. Them not mean no good. Anything where you see come out, come talk for Andrew Holness, either them a lick. Me no. How them spell a thing again, me can't finish it. It have a double letter in it. A again. And no ZZ. Them not spell nothing with no ZZ. A again. Them either a lick, maybe other thing they spell again. Something under there. It's a double letter. How we spell it. How again? A double one. Una can't help me spell it, no, please, and thanks. Either them a lick. Yes. How a double Z? Somebody want me to say a double one. How want me to say double? Them Maria, look what them want me to say is a double S. It's a A and a double S. And my words, so I would have said so.
Not your words, not your words. Not my words either.
I make friend put up the double S, me I'm gonna say hey. Right? They say no, it's a double letter, but yes. So either them a lick A and Beckford put up the double S. Yeah, all right. So somebody say A-R-S-E there. Okay. Well, and my word neither. See? But them a lick something there. Yeah. And them a get something, that's why them pick up for Andrew. You see that thing that with them talk about them get Andrew, by the way, Maria? The doctorate.
Yeah.
It's like a doctorate, right? I want to look up the meaning of it because I can play it. Like on humanitarian ground. Not him send me back the Asian them. Not him carrying gas meat. Not him none when I like picnic Jamaica, so I'm going to lock up 12 years old, give them 50 years of prison. Not him.
But he has violated so many human rights. He has so many human rights violations of young people in Jamaica. Look at the SOEs and the ZOZOs that he has been instituting that have been ruled unconstitutional by the courts. But he's still doing it anyway. So I don't see how it is they can give him, such an honor. Have they not been reading about this man's behavior and how he has been treating the Jamaican people? It doesn't matter. Does it matter to them that he's out of touch with the Jamaican people and with members of the diaspora? He doesn't, I don't know why it was awarded to him. I don't know what the criteria was for giving it to him, but he's the least deserving of such an award. He of all the people, he's the least deserving. Yes.
It was a bad thing still. By position, And we're here from close source. And by the way, let me tell them something. This is the next thing we're going to break down, right? I talk to parents who have feed them child graduate on that day, Friday. And listen to me, them talk to other people there. Them was fighting. Them never even know say him a come make speech much just about them a give nothing, you know. Them never even tell them. Them from Jamaica, them not tell them. Because them tell me say no, you have some people that think about this. This is a politically aligned thing and thing. And then when we dig deeper, we get to understand so some money run. That them donate some money to the school. Yes.
Who donate money to the school?
No, them from Jamaica.
Really?
Them between,
and children in Jamaica needed to go to school. That makes no sense.
Yes, them donate to the university. So because it's a bad thing, you know. You understand? So them because they want them to look good with this foolishness. And people, let me tell you about, because I shown about him too, you know. I shown about him. But I could go to, when you not believe me, I just go to, this is a mash up on the head. I could just go to the protests, right? Oh, by the way, Maria, without people, let me just say, because Maria just tell everybody Happy Mother's Day, belated. And we never tell one somebody who have the artery, the mothers for all those propaganda's machine, Big Mama. So I have to say happy belated to Big Mama, because remember him have the artery. You understand? Yes. Happy belated, Big Mama, yes. You understand? I have to do that. I have to say happy belated because Big Mama, Big Mama, the artery and everything. Eh?
Well, you make my Big Mama look like she have camel toe.
You want to see camel toe? Never mash up the place, can never show you who have camel toe. Yeah, you never believe it. That and then make a draw down upon this now, people. You see this? It's not easy. This are politics into that play. This Dr. Leggins. When you see Dr. Leggins, when I see him, yeah man, and he ate. Dr. Leggins, serious thing this. Dr. Leggins, I play straight politics. Okay? Straight politics, Dr. Leggins, I play. Now I'll show you something. Just to go over a month ago, Dr. Leggins I try to run for a seat in a Clarendon. So in what, may I tell you what about Dr. Leggins what? Dr. Leggins, may I show you how me have your thing packed down. And I'll show you yourself up there now. Because when I show this are the Dr. Leggins when I attack people. Let me show you and then make get the run down. Look on this. Look on this. So this a piece of thing here in the pants. I mean, I don't know what it's about. I wonder with the phone. Like it a chat to somebody from Big Mama account then. One. A Dr. Leggins that people. Say to one could be MP in a Clarendon. Look here. Two, he make 3. Take him out of it 4 and 5. Right? 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we can't put them in another one that come with them now. But them people never come with them. Because 8 really, but this look like a 9, right? Them here are the people them. I said the same thing. Now this are them organizer. This are the little piece of shit over that one way in the paper. This. And it can have something. I know it's a Big Mama come and talk about counter protest. Oh, this will be a counter protest. And I say one Jamaica, I say something about one what them putting in people. It's a counter protest this. Look at it. You see it? Alright, so cross the road because you know me make rat talk. Me say the start put out something and I say 80 people. Right? Sir, before the place even ram up. Right? If you can count, remember we keep short, but maybe this is just a close picture. It's more than that, right? So before it ran up like this, I remember people, top of people, on the dance hall list with them space out. 300 people, you know, 300 people. We just put 300 people. But these are people, each up and people couldn't go through the crowd, but you not stop yourself. You see? See right here, talking. You must see, right? Alright. Look on a, I could do it a forward. I could go up on a forward. Hold on there. I could do a forward, live up on that. I could put up a one now.
Yeah, the wide angle.
You see what I mean now?
Mm-hmm.
But it gone way back. This is just why one of the bedroom they will take it. It gone way back below this. And this are people turning sideways to other people in the space to park here, walk here, and the place wherever there. This is more than 300 people. It got way back, you know. And I really take up the back. You understand? But you suffer him now. You see it? Look. But your people pass who take this, go and run more, you know. You see where they stop like that? Your people take it to go and run more. This ain't 80 people. You understand? If you count the bat, if you know about 80 people, this, you know, them might eat that. So you know, they start them at about 80 people. Them not no sense. Over 300 people. The police, one of them right here tell them, see there? Look there. You know what's the black place? It's so wide the place is. Eh?
So right today.
It's so wide the place is. When them talk, I just pay crap, yeah? Alright. Let them go and talk them crap. Okay. Alright.
Alright, people, I want to look, take a good look. See Dr. Leggins, sir. I show the Dr. Leggins, but I show the something that I'm mashing up. You see right there, sir? Eh? Dr. Leggins, uncle come right here, sir. If you come make our Maria, I'm going to drop Maria. Dr. Leggins, uncle go right there, sir. If you make him trouble because really a politics.
Yeah.
Dr. Leggins.
Yeah.
Look on this, people. Remember, this one I drop right now. What you call it? World premiere? Them are world premiere. Remember, me are the winning of Dr. Leggins. So this is after the election. Dr. Leggins in a calendar. Let me tell you about Dr. Leggins I walk now. So Dr. Leggins walk out through Frankfield, Bollocks, Santa Hill. You know them place, Maria. Choke Hall, Lampard, the one of them place them same walk. So them have some water problem. Dr. Leggins go up there, so he won't go up there because he must solve problem. This is what happened to Dr. Leggins, people. Look
Believe
here.
it or not, a Dr. Leggins this, you know?
Dr. Leggins this.
Yeah.
Gun foot favor cow shit. Look on Dr. Leggins foot out favor cow shit, people. A Dr. Leggins. I'm going to play somebody make couldn't hear no joke me make. No joke. Him claim to ask him foot and but him a talk about thing bite him up. Or you bite through your trousers. Trousers then call it, right? Your pants. They call it trousers. And your foot stays so. For they are foreign. What a dirty nasty foot this is. Me not tell you Leggins no easy, man. Leggins, go wash your foot. Your foot for a cow shit. Yes. Look here, Maria.
Top foot nasty like it have gung each or something. Dr. Leggins, man. Right. So you think I joke? I make a year right one. Hold on, I make a year right now. Dr. Leggins, see that?
Dr.
He
Leggins.
really no, honestly, honest to God, he really put that on social media?
No, me have it. Him take it. So me have it. You can't put it on social media. Me have it on it.
Okay?
Wow.
So
So what he said was wrong with him?
Yes, one year. Somebody attack you here.
Jesus Christ. Nobody foot can so dirty when you are foreign, man. Dr. Leggins. Dr. Leggins a look thrown up in a Clarendon there, you know. Up in a Clarendon. I tell you everywhere with Dr. Leggins back. I'm at a farm, I'll play something. And you hear, because the water, them have some water.
I don't know who bite up Dr. Leggins. Dr. Leggins have some mean.
I this happened to him. Just listen here. Think I joke, listen here.
I stripe them a look one make them take stripe. I know them say he can't tell who bite him. And when him pass me hard, he in a water boot plus long pants, so you can imagine. I bet as long as he live in go walk up there.
Dr. Leggins told him look like full shitty, man. Like full too. A Dr. Leggins, man. So I think bite him, I never know about him. See? Dr. Leggins, yes.
Yo.
Same I run for you, man. Dr. Leggins, man.
So Dr. Leggins. This is Dr. Leggins. Say, think bite him up. Let me tell you something. And this last month, like just the cover a month ago, this, you know. This is after the election. The election in February, this is just the over a month ago. Them bite him. Because from the other day, one of them, because them have a JP MP, I think, up there. So one of them for move the MP there. So I'm a walk through Frankfield, Bollocks, Santa Hill, Chotal, and Lampard. You understand? The one of them places him say I walk through. So I put a water boot and him have on long trousers and go up there. And that happened to him. You understand?
Wow.
So when you see them at about counter protest and them care for Jamaica, not care for Jamaica, is a seat him a look. But see it toilet. See it in toilet. So really, Dr. Leggins, what you see there, I tell you, one of the political piece of puppet piece of nastiness. He's not patriotic, nothing. He want to make the status quo stay the same way, so he can help mash up the place, finish mashing up. You understand?
But the thing is, in a way, they are Okay, they tried to shut down the protest, right? So I am saying now, if they're out there, they're saying as a quote unquote counter protesters that they have a right to do that. Why then should not the protesters do what they want to do? I don't see how it is you can claim to want to do something but want to deprive the other person of doing the very thing that you want to do. And they talk about 80 protesters. I mean, that's just ridiculous. But 350 protesters, because as Ratty explains it, each pen, as they have the barriers, 350 people, right? Okay. But more than that, it was being streamed live. So look at it. You had Lonesome, you had Mystic Sensation, you had Jamaican Carlos, you had producer Wayne. Who else? Jeffrey was streaming. Who else?
Other people, other
people. Many more people were streaming the program. So now you multiply that by thousands who were watching in real time. Now, after the protest was done, it was over. Now you have many people who are watching it and rewatching it because other people have been rebroadcasting the program. So what you're going to have is millions of people will see the protest that took place on Friday. That is what is the Achilles heel of the Jamaican government right now. Because the reality of the situation is it is reaching more people than they would want it to reach. So it is having the desired impact that which is what the Jamaican government doesn't want to happen. But when people talk and say, destroying brand Jamaica, corruption isn't destroying brand Jamaica. The fact that you have a leader who is yet to have his statutory declarations verified, that's not destroying brand Jamaica. When you have a Speaker of the House who is building an $800 million apartment complex in violation of permits, is that destroying brand Jamaica? Where there's no water, the schools, the hospitals are broken, police stations and fire stations and road needs fixing. Is that not what is destroying brand Jamaica? It cannot be that they're putting all the emphasis on the poor and the needy to protect brand Jamaica when the people at the top, the ones who are bringing in the coke, the ones who are bringing in the guns, the ones who are sex trafficking, they are the ones who are destroying brand Jamaica. It's not the poor people. They're just, the poor people are just caught in the crossfire of all of this. So they are affected by default. It is not that crime isn't happening in poor and disenfranchised neighborhood. Of course it is happening. And it is happening because these communities are underserved. And when you have communities that are underserved, this is what you're going to have happening because a few people are working. So they're going to be preying on the few people that are working. A few schools are working. How many children can go to the few schools that are working? So you have the people in the community preying on one another because the system is working against them, not for them. There are no structures and systems and resources in place to help them get out of the situations that they're in. But yet you have millions of dollars worth of coke that is coming in. It is not the poor man's child that is bringing it in. It's not. So why can't they be held accountable for bringing in the coke that is destroying the very people that they want to put pressure on and to put more harsher penalties on? So they have to first hold accountable those at the top, who I believe are the greatest crime producers. They are the greatest crime producers because when they are bringing in the drugs, the people at the bottom are the ones who get caught in it all because who is selling it? Who are they selling it to? Right? Who is buying it? And who are the people who are selling on their behalf? So we have to look at the problem, not in a piecemeal way, but in a holistic way, from top to bottom, and start applying the justice equally across the board. It cannot be that you're pressuring poor people, yet the people in front of your face doing wrong by the people, you just, give them a pat on the wrist or no tap on the wrist at all and say, go thy way, do thy work, well done, thou good and faithful servant, when you know that they're doing wrong. So for those who are out there quote unquote counter protesting, my question is, the issues that were raised What say they about those issues? Are those issues real? Because they're not addressing the issues. They're attacking the person. They're attacking you. They're attacking Rattigan. They're attacking Dr. Francis. And they call people all kinds of names. But they are yet to address the issues that have been raised by the protesters themselves. So do not call people names. If you cannot address the problem, you don't have to resort to personal attacks. That is totally unnecessary. Brother.
You don't know what happened.
Yeah. What on belated happy Mother's Day to my sister, man. Should I tell you something? We had a good time Friday night, man. We sit down there for hours in the restaurant and we just talk.
No, true. Yeah, that's what it's called kindred spirits.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So, you alright?
Yeah, man, we're good.
Good. We are saying over that.
So
eh?
I said, the one to other sister. We're not
All right, man.
You know, okay, other sister. We're not belated to her. Big mama. Remember, Mother's Day for the incubator, you know. We not visit happy belated to man. And mother for little mama, all of them, you know, out of the sperm wheel. We have to say happy belated, man. Big mama.
You know, the funny thing about it is that, you know, we had 350 plus people, you know, because the pen did close at one time, you know. And we had mostly 10 or 12 people cross the other side of the street. And nationwide radio, instead of being unbiased, objective, and balanced and fair, them only talk to 2 people out of the 12 or the 10.
I'm not 12, I did 9. I ate really with leggings, leggings. I ate. And Dr. Leggings. Now tell us about leggings to you, brother.
And they talk to nobody. They talk to nobody on the other side. How can that be balanced?
Can't balance. Leggings plus 8. Dr. Leggings plus 8. Yeah, man.
Oh, boy.
That can't balance, brother. Can't balance. But me give them an exclusive because some of the dry back in the exclusive. So me get the exclusive again. Dr. Leggings now.
Yeah.
Exclusive, me just give the people then. You see, I know him not even a patriotic nothing, brother. Is that him a look a seat, a JLP seat up in a Clarendon. So last month month and something ago, came down there before the election, you know. And then him go back. This month and go and get bite up. Well, him claim him get bite up. Let me show you it. Now show you it. Him claim to bite up him get. Yeah, brother? Him claims. Yeah. So him a walk to Frankfield, Bullock, Santa Hill, Chort Hall, and Lampard. And then them have a water issue. So him walk up there in a water boot. You hear the woman attack herself. Pass 2 man in a water boot and a long trouser. Trousers, them call it in the country, right? Trousers. We say pants, and say trousers. All right. So when they pass, go up there. This is what happened to leggings. Let me just show you. Leggings, remember me at the thing, them, you know. We not do tablet boy. Leggings foot fever course shit. Yes, look here. A leggings, you know.
Believe it or not, a Dr. Leggings this, you know. Yeah.
Nobody foot, you couldn't even find your foot tank, so. A hot water people be in now. And a ice water. No, it a rub off some of the cocoa there. Your foot can't tank, so look here.
Foot nasty, like that.
You sure I am?
Sure, 100. When we done come out. Listen, I'll cook about this. Yes, who hear something?
Wow.
Something bite up Dr. Leggings.
Yeah. Leggings, look on the foot.
See, Dr. Leggings. No joke, no joke.
Hear this now, yeah.
Okay? You see, bite up the one of Dr. Leggings' foot.
So yeah, look at the foot no man. The 2 of them man.
Why the foot can't say dirty when you are foreign, man. Dr. Leggings. Dr. Leggings a look thrown up in a Clarendon there, you know. Up in a Clarendon. I tell you everywhere with Dr. Leggings back. I'm at a farm, I'll play something. And you hear, because the water, them have some water thing, but they might go on with him and go up there. So I did something to him. Just listen here. Think I do what listen.
That's right, them a look man make them take strike. I know them say nothing can't tell who about him. And that when him pass me hard, in a water boot plus long pants, so you can imagine. better as long as he live in a go up there.
Dr. Liggins too, they look like full shitty, man. Like full show. Dr. Liggins, man. So I think bite him, I never know about him, see?
But that don't even look like bite. That look like back Dr. Levin have some cuckoo and all kind of thing. Dr. Liggins got your doctor, go take care of your cuckoo. You know, easy. You never know, so we have that. Him himself take off that and make it take him, never know, so I have them. Remember, me the win. Anything where you do, me I have it. But yeah,
So the people not going to vote for him. They're not going to vote for him now that them sister at him stay, man. He's in a bad shape, man.
In a bad shape. And tell me what them are saying now. I push him more, push because them have an MP up there, you know. So he might run the ground now. He might run the ground. In the last month and just stick over in the election, you know. So when him come here, so it's a politics into the play. So when him do this the other day, look here. That's why I'm afraid of Leggins, you know.
I wonder with the phone. Like it's a chat to somebody from Big Mama. Count them. 1, 2, he make 3. Take him out of time 4 and 5. Right? 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we can't put them in another one that come with them 9. But then people never come with them. Because 8 really, but this look like a 9, right? Them here are the people them. I said the same thing. Now this are them organizer. This are the little piece of shit we that one way in the paper this. And it can have something. I know it's a Big Mama come and talk about counter protest. Oh, this will be a counter protest. And I say one Jamaica, I say something about one what them put in the paper. It's a counter protest this. Look at it. You see it? Alright, so cross the road because you know me make rat talk. Me say the star put out something and I say 80 people, right? Sir, before the place even ram up. Right? If you can count, remember we keep show, but maybe this is just a close picture. It's more than that, right? So before it run up like this, I remember people, top of people. And the dance all this with them space out. 300 people, you know, 300 people. We just put 300 people. But these are people, each up and people you couldn't go through the crowd, but you not stop yourself. You see? See right here talking. You must see, right? Alright. Look on up, I could do it a far. I could go up on a far. Hold on there. I could do a far live up on that. I could put up a one now.
Go fire there.
You see where I'm there now? But it gone way back. This is just why one of the bedroom they will take it. It gone way back below this. And these are people turning sideways to other people in the space to park here, walk here. And the place where we're there. This is more than 300 people. It got way back, you know.
More than 300.
I really took it around. You understand? But you so far him there now. You see it? Look. But you have people pass who take this, go and run more, you know. You see where they stop like there? You have people take it to go and run more. This ain't 80 people. You understand? If you count the bat, if you know about 80 people, this, you know, them are either.
So far you there?
So they start them at about 80 people. Them not no sense. About 300 people. The police, one of them right here telling us.
You know.
Look there. You know what's the black thing? It's so wide the place is. Eh? It's so wide the place is. When them talk, I just pay crap here. Alright. Let them go and talk them crap. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, Ratty up on the street, I try to reach you, you know, so I have to work the phone same time and everything, you know. Yes. Same. That's over 300 people with these. And Dr. Leggins, just so I can draw you up. And by the way, Manic Holness, when Holness come to New York, let me show she. You say I can't pick them out. I see that. Let me show back something here, so you know. Show back something here, so.
So this.
Alright, if you want to hold the placard, I see name Manic Holness. So when Andrew, I sent it to the originate from to, you know, so you know some family member. The one that you know, I hold the placard. As she take the picture, she come take picture of the guns and put in a Big Mama them thing, you know, over there, you know. She come cross the road, come take picture with the guns, if you drop it in a them thing. So me I tell you, and she take the picture on the bottom part, that's where Big Mama have a put up. Fi spread propaganda. You understand? Let me show you. See ya. Let me show you. See ya. Yeah, but may I show you, man. See ya. Eh. So I see this Ratty.
Right.
I see that I hide her face. She does so. And she people. She 1, 2, to the left. 2 from the left from leggings. I see that I hide her face. Then you have a next man you saw. Him look like a half leggings, but see the full leggings, yeah. Dr. Leggings. Yeah. Yeah? Me don't know where him are going, you know. So when him do, it was a jail preoperative. Come there, to spread propaganda. All it was. And try to control. You see, Dratty?
They must say it, man. And you know, which family stand up, you know, you have people behind me, you know.
Yes.
You see when you do it, when you can look and you can see me, like the picture on your show?
Yeah.
You have people stand up behind me.
No, me carry it live.
So you couldn't, oh yeah, all right, cool.
Yes. So me know. So when I show leggings say, no care what him do and what them move. Me can't tell you what them name. Me can't tell you what him a do. Me tell you what him did there. Me tell you what him walk. Make him come tell me say no walk, you know. You know man I said him walk past, you know, in a water boat. Cause him a go get water for them, some water crisis. So him go up there and come back when he take off and be a cuckoo, you know, so him just say something bite him. Oh, them bite it to your trousers. Man, you go bite something up there, you know. Leggings. And your foot feel a cow shit too. Nobody foot can rust this off of their foreign. And live a no, sir. Because if not the warm water and the, you know, when that it smooth it down. Eh?
Yeah, the woman say, as long as him living, we never go back up there.
If you go to back, man. He never knows some have them. He never know, you know. Let him stay there, man. Tell him send me the win, you know. Leggings. They get too much trouble. And then when him go call, you when him go call and say yes or no. We go play where him say yes or. And him this will play talking to people. Leggings. Hear this. Hear this. You can't believe this. And then them run with it. Hear this. Hear this. Hey, them fool, you know. Let me just warn them again. Now a digital age. So when you run out with your first story and from a lie, it now go all no water. People now go believe in you. You understand? But it can do it can discredit you. Yeah, what them say yes or no? I'm right. Yeah. Oh man, the wrong time. So no, just took me the pan live. Me the pan live. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Here it is.
Diaspora in the United States are describing as weak and anticlimactic a protest held this morning by some members of the diaspora. Yeah. The protest was held in front of the Jamaican consulate in New York City. The protest was organized by Captain Rupert Francis and attended by Wilfred Rattigan.
And attended. So two of them go.
Yeah, can attend it. Yeah, 2 hours ago. I just said 2 hours.
Hey, when I get a reporter from man, people don't dissect them, you know, and laugh because them look back. Them in a radio station.
No, but here the reporter said, you know, it was planned by Rupert Francis and attended by. So he just showed. Rattigan just showed.
So I'm going 2 hours. I'm going 2 hours to do it. I'm going 2 hours.
Eh? Leggings there in the Miami protest. So Leggings, I don't know if you can want a seat. Seat in the toilet, by the way, Leggings. Yeah? And Carolina people, no, remember, you know, Lady Maria from Carolina, you can't, you know, not better sense than that. You know what a nastiness like Leggings down there, so, you know.
No, Jeff that come from Clarendon, we don't want no kind of people down there, sorry.
All right. Politics Leggings up here. Listen here.
They are displeased about issues which they say are plaguing Jamaica and the response of the government. But a member of the Jamaican diaspora who visited the outskirts of the consulate today and was among a group of Jamaicans who chanted pro-Jamaican slogans, Dr.
Them that politics, remember, you know, the 8 of them plus Leggings make tech, car Leggings are 2, you know, 2 legs in bed, number 11. Guys, look people. Leggings are watching us, so Leggings will make sure we're in a business. See ya. 2 legs in bed. See the 2 legs in bed. Just read up there, so aka 2 legs in bed. Plus 8 equal 10, right? Remember we can't do the maths for them do. All the maths do right there.
2 8 at 13. 2 8 at 13.
Oh, 2 8 at 13. So you hear this? So them have a group. And here leggings about her.
Elvis Nelson says that the protest organized by Francis was lukewarm.
Lukewarm.
The weather is a little bit rainy and cold. This supposed protest from the anti-Jamaican activists who are bent on trying to embarrass Jamaica and tear down the country in the heart of New York. Well, let me tell you this now. Their protest is very weak. Their protest is not as potent as one would thought. After all these months of planning, their protest doesn't have much success to it at all. We have some Jamaicans out here, patriotic Jamaicans, who are standing up for brand Jamaica. Despite the weather, despite the cold, we do have some patriots here in the crowd.
In terms of the crowd.
No, but you know what? Couple things. One is that.
So hold on, everybody. Now make a talk. Him say about in the crowd, patriot here in the crowd. So him tell them like it's a crowd them have. Hey, people no can't vote for this. It like Andrew Holness, man. Him say about in a patriotic in a crowd. Him like him not different Andrew bring him. Yes, Ratty got you. Him lie, man.
No, but you see what happens is that some of the things them I'm saying now, me agree with you now. We're all patriots. We're not arguing. We're not talking about a loyalty to Jamaica. That's unquestioned. That's unquestioned. That's not even, you can't question that. The whole of we have a loyalty to Jamaica. What we don't have a loyalty is to bad government. Bad government. We don't have a loyalty to bad government. That's what we don't have.
Yes,
so like no, yeah, well, not him.
Well, under sorry for cut you. But him want to be a part of the bad government in Ratty. So him not
well, that's why we're up on the other side of the street.
Yes.
So you know, him come now and him start talk a whole bunch of nonsense. Say that you after planning for several months. Well, it was not secret. Then they should have planned for several months. That's a poor planning plan for them part. Because remember him put out him thing, you know, and say that them coming out to protest. And we are say, fine, because everybody have a right to protest or counter protest, and we welcome it, no problem, them can come. But when him try to him come with 8 people, and then him try coming at our pen, and the police them tell him say, no, you have to go across the street, because apparently them call the police and tell the police there must be a counter protest. That's why you have so many police out there and so many barricades out there. So when him come with female sign, I think the police said, go across the street, go stand up over there, so. And that make it bad, because if him be coming at our pen, it probably would have been problematic, because him could have go say something and somebody would have drape him up, and then next thing you know, the man them say, boy, the protest have done because it's violent. I mean, I already tell the policeman, said, it won't be violent. We don't expect no trouble or nothing like that. But them go across there, them call up the police because them that try stop the protest from going forward. So them call and ask a whole heap of question. And then, like I said, I can't believe, I won't come out and say, well, the CG did this, but it just seemed too coincidental that when she come out and the man ask her and say, hey, are we invited to the prayer breakfast or whatever, she don't answer. And she said the crowd are built. She go in the building, and when she go in the building, the police them come and say we have to take down the tent. Now the police them watch we put up the tent, you know. And the man hook up the music and I did that bunks to music before test the set system, you know. And there's no problem. No problem. And as she go in the building, policeman come and say, hey, you have to take down the tent. And I say, officer, rules are rules and we will abide by them. So we will take down the tent. I will take down the tent. I will still go and see me and go and do a thing, you know. But there's something I want to tell you and Sis and all of the listening and viewing audience. Them start threatening people, you know. Because them are threatening now for burn down Rupert House in Jamaica. Just this evening. But we know how to do it. We know how to
let me tell them something. And every police in the pounding. I may have some detective and something when I ramp, you know. So I want you to talk plain and tell me how to do it. Because them man I ramp put them in. I mean know me the win, me I tell you this. Them man me want to catch them in because me want to fling it out there. Them man they go for them straight up. So just fling it out there. We just want to know. You understand? Them are shit. You understand?
Well, I'm going to send it to you later, you know, because them, we know who, but them not on the island. But we know who.
Oh, no, where am they? In the state over here. Where am they?
No, they wish for you, they know they wish for me there.
No,
I'll give you later.
Where am they? Where am they? Yeah, man, we just 2 phone call, you know. Yeah, man. Yes, man.
But them start up with the foolishness already. No, them start up with the foolishness. So, we just
nobody know. Remember when they get on their side. Them boy go, man. Them are punk. Let me tell you this.
Let me hear your argument. Me hear your argument today say that from a man in them circle, I say that them say them have to go find a way to stop me because the thing I get too big and it look like I get bigger and bigger and them have election a year away and them can't afford to make this get any bigger. So me say to the bridge, me say, well, watch out. Look, just like what them can do to me, me can do to them. And I have no problems with that, you know. So me all right, me not hide from nobody. So if them want
them know Safan 0 to 100, you know. Them man.
But don't me tell you say here one now. What them not know, you know, is that some of them communications, you know, compromise. And what happens is that once them start talk certain things, me I gonna know because there are people out there who them obligated to make me know, and then that them go shut them down. So me say me not worry about them. Them can't go and talk about what them want to talk about. Me I gonna go and live my life same way like how me that live it last week, last year, last decade. No fear. Me just come and go as me please. And whatever happens, it just happen. But what happens is that there's no turning back. That train left the station, you know. That train left the station. And yeah, so and I'm a reverse. So I just straight ahead. Like I said, we don't have no rear view mirror and no side mirror. A windshield we have, and I just straight ahead where I go. So like that. So all I know who are planning to do certain things to me, think twice. Think 3 times, think 4 times, think 5 times, think 6 times. Because we are going to find out, and we're going to find out before we can't do anything. And then we're not going to pay a price, you know. Because we don't want to step it up a notch, then that's fine. We will go up there.
So that's cool, isn't it? But, hey, me not like your foolishness, you know, Ratty. I mean, I'm a Rupert. You know, when that report I met no Rupert. That Andrew Holness, you may well buy everything by the way now. When me hear anything about us all you to account. Because then you say well, for all the Prime Minister to account. That way I do all it to account. That mean I be a criminal your power with all kind of things.
Well look, if anything happen to none away, particularly on the Rupert, we know who responsible. We know who.
No, we don't know. Mr. Ratty just send it come give me. Right. Me love them game, you know. I will get to you know. So me love them game. Me can't tell that I love the game. Yes. Yes. You understand? Yes. But you
know something I'm thinking about what you can just said about what the threat to Dr. Francis. And if you listen to some of the rhetoric that comes from the top, including Andrew Holness, it will feed this kind of thing. Because you have some really batshit crazy people out there who are wrapped too tight or who are just so partisan that harming somebody, they wouldn't think twice about it. But they need to set a better example at the top. Because this has some serious implications for people on the ground, and it's rather important.
Let me ask you something. You think me, could I take myself, I have my wife, I have my kids then, Andrew Holness was a billionaire, even if him that give 1 cent and 2 cents, I say me a fight for Andrew Holness. Remember me, I go to prison and destroy. Remember, you know, if you lift your hand, somebody can destroy you, you know. Remember, nobody now gonna make you run up and down. You don't know a different time. Nobody now make you run up and down and feel say your arm long and for them arm long, them are fin. No, go check who are fin. But have an arm fingers, you have fin your business. You understand? So when you have to beat up yourself, you run up and down and lose everything and then am I right? Me, I would not do that. Yeah, me not do that for no guy. You understand? When them hear people attack them for those move. And when them talk away that for sure it's a corrupted government or a mafia government. But nobody boy. Not friend nobody. That's a foolishness. I'm telling him on this, Moses law. Anything where you do, you get 10 full. You can't live nowhere in the world, you know. You can't live nowhere in the world. We can't just, we never not say nothing. No way at all. Turn it up, a matter of fact. That's why I believe in a prayer. But you can't stay there, no shit. See? You can't put them in a batty. And me, now get up and pick up like, you pick up for your man, then him alright, and then run up and down and do foolishness. You think you hear that? And then you run up and down and then you lose. You hear that? Eh? Man, I must say punk, man. When Francis I do, I must have said, Francis. I want to say, like, Francis, I make no boy come card and chatting up, I pay a punk, car people and chatting up. You can't tell them that, you know, we are the win. Them are shit. We are the win, we are business, them are shit. Yeah? They could just go through. When I ever see them in a batty, don't see them. Believe me, not see them. Yeah? We go through. So when them step up, we never want to repeat for them to call nastiness. Because anything, remember me the side of them, you know. You remember I say, and remember we have command pin. You know, you remember me have video somebody and I said, man, you could have moved from a command pin, you know, be careful. Walk over there so when you're doing my video. See, me have a video near you. Where you are? You can't. When you go sit down here, I'm gonna have sense. The kid wanna live, me no wanna live. So what happen? Eh? When you have you style it, when you have to go road and drive to, when you have shit, you know. When you have sense. When you go here, man. Now, right here, 2024. Right now, we don't have foolishness with the guy. We are dealing with government. Yeah? We could deal with this to Ratty. This is what me see. I want to when she run out the other day. This is what me see. So look here. Look how them come with them arms house now. You saw the place there. Look here. Ambassador Audrey Marks. Hello, friends. Please join me in congratulating Dr. Andrew Michael Holness and confer of Delaware State University highest honor. The honorary degree of honorary doctor of human letters. With all the rights, privilege. That, please, Maria, you can look up. When I look it up for me now, the honorary degree of human letters. If I know some, like you do some nice human rights thing, like, you know, you do some nice. Look it up for me now, please. You could just read that now. The honorary degree, I consider meaning there now. Human letters. Please, Maria, what's it up on the road? Yes. We want to see that before we even move on. Because we have nothing for us about this, you know. We have nothing for us about this. And then I talk to parents, you see, feed them that graduating the university and other friends. Them never know so Andrew go there, you know. So someone we get to understand money spent. Hey, the people them feel upset and mad because them say them nobody not tell them nothing. Right? So when them do this, no matter like it's a humanitarian drone, him put pan that. Him say man carrying car seat with a lot of people.
Okay, you want the definition for it?
Yes.
LHD, which is the abbreviation, the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, is an honorary degree awarded to those who have distinguished themselves through humanitarian and philanthropic contributions to society. I wonder which society that is, because it cannot be Jamaican society.
Humanitarian do what? Okay, you just say that. Now play this. Now play one thing and then we could just argue with them little. Remember play this now and we argue.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Midday News. Here's what we have in the bulletin. Government defends decision to deport 37 Haitians. Health Minister says Cornwall Regional Hospital project back on track.
Back on track. Them are 2 hours mash up humankind, you know. Let me just start it.
Information Minister Robert Morgan was responding to criticisms about the move at today's post-cabinet press briefing. Kalisha Williams reports.
The 37 Haitians who arrived on the coast of Portland recently will be charged with illegal entry and deported to their troubled homeland. It's a decision Information Minister Robert Morgan says will not affect international advocacy for Haiti, which is experiencing ongoing unrest.
Minister Johnson Smith outlined that Jamaica was a signatory to all the relevant protocols as it relates to persons who find themselves in these positions, and we are ensuring that we follow these protocols.
All right, go outside, because you're not following the protocol. Go outside. No, when you talk about humanitarian, that the letters when get humanitarian letter.
Yeah, but let me read some. But hold on, wait. Let me read some and see why this doesn't apply to Andrew Holness. All right?
Yes.
How to get Doctor of Humane Letters is conferred upon those individuals who have provided exemplary service to the community, that is civic, business, education, and philanthropic, or whose accomplishments are broad in scope and far-reaching. Job description. A true Doctor of Humane Letters is an honorary degree generally awarded for significant contributions to society. However, given that humane can be defined as showing compassion, understanding, mercy, and tolerance, we can all strive to be worthy of such a distinction. I mean, come on.
So that we start from the Asian. No. That look like compassion, mercy, and tolerance, too, no?
SOEs and
remember, there's a war going, civil war over there. People are dead, I burn Burbatai and everything. And your government, you're the head. And you take them same time and lock them up. Little baby and everything. And you send them back. That look like mercy and compassion. That look like...
No, but look at, but you're talking about the Haitians when. Look at the SOEs and the ZOZOs.
Okay. So
and the courts have ruled those the SOEs as unconstitutional, yet he's still doing that. Good. He's talking about harsher penalties for, children who are found with guns without even any consideration for the circumstances that they come from, the environment that produced that child. So I don't understand how it is the Delaware State University could look at a man like this and confer on him Doctor of Humane Letters. No.
That's the meaning of that. And tell me when you do.
He isn't qualified for this. No.
It was a PR,
No, this is a joke.
Yes.
This is a joke. He has watered it down. He has watered it down. No, anybody can get it.
Yes. So this I mean nothing to nobody, Doctor, will Doctor fly that? Because you can take some people where say you send them back, them lose them life. And you just step them up and you send them. Him not declare the declaration, them thing that statutory declaration, not declare now from 2021.
Yeah, exactly.
But we look corruption rampant all over the place. Get a youth in and get a youth show that number one, the place turn big court place, court port. Big dirty thinking court port. Yeah? All over the place. I know court let go into the place and the big boys, them, Big boys. Eh? And by the way, say, Kevin Isaac, me see fam, me see. See? And by the way, we know some money run at the university because say we are the win. So we get, we just find a way to put it out there. And when them doing a Maria, them want to use it to tap him up. If say, yes, humanitarian ground and him do not. What you do? What him do? You hurt the people there. Yeah. Can you imagine? All right, let me show you something. The guy about to run Ghana in him so forward. But let me show you something. Look on this. Car seat. I want to show you something. All right. Look on this now. Humanitarian ground. Let me see this. About car seat. Okay. Let me see that one now. All right, look on this now. Look on this.
No, it's a more than sign. The woman and our daughter there so long. We see about 3 taxi coming so. stop her foot and she asked them if they go to town and how them go. All and no one put her in her car. Everybody tell her the same thing. Transport down the road, move and I chance it. You tell me now, what the world comes? All the people in go school, because everybody say you're not chance because she's been on the road and in a car see put her in. You tell me now, what a slackness in the team. Some more than slackness.
So the government, which led by Andrew Holness, was set to go the government accountable. I give them some more. Turn to the kids. Remember, and like a year every year, the accident year say 500 youth they out a car, 450 or 100, nothing like that. Not with the kids them and the tax them a crash with them and I kill them off in a car. Him does come up and them friend have car seat for sell. It's the next way for us some money. And them just come in with a law that them themselves gain money off it. And that's the truth. That's the truth. Them never have so much car seat. Now, me could have drive a taxi when me pay me carry 5 and you are telling me say I carry 4. Me and 3. Me and 3. A 3 one at the back, you know. And it have 3 seats. 1, 2, 3, 1 at the back. One in the middle go across and the other 2. Yeah, and one at the but you say I carry on go 3. You shot me a passenger. So you hurt me. I'm never pay a bag of money to get all these things. And I realize say we don't the taxi man them, the 1,000 taxi man them because the government don't have enough buses or public transportation to move the country, whether for work, for school, hospital, or anything at all, for move them on a daily basis. Them don't have enough. So private people full of slot and create jobs. No, you pop them down every minute, police. Ticket them for something, and you make it harsh upon them. Which part of the world you see transportation, whether private and public, because the government did work with them. But you see taxi man under them pressure and everything. Every minute taxi, police stop them, take with them car, put on the car. Which part? New York? Which part in the state you see these things happen, Maria? Which part in Canada? Which part in Europe? Which part in the UK? Eh?
So you see that's an uncaring government. That's an uncaring government. Because the laws that are on the books regarding car seat does not apply to hackney carriages, because how many baby seats are you going to put into that car? How many how many people can they accommodate in these cars? So the taximan would not make any money. So that makes no sense really. So they're doing a disservice and they're not thinking things through to a logical conclusion before they come up with these things. They just do it, hurry, come up and expect the people to fall in line and say, oh, well, the laws are in the books. But why has that aspect of it not been implemented? Because it doesn't apply to PPV licenses. It applies to people with private vehicles, not the other way, not public vehicles. So I don't see how it is that they are going to put that law in place. And then to think about the children, the parents who have to be walking those children at the time, you know, it's an uncaring government, because they didn't care that it was at home. They didn't think about how it would affect these parents and these children in the middle of it all. Because many parents had to walk home with their children because the taxis just decided to, no, we're not going to take the chance to get tickets for not having car seats in our cars to carry these children as a public passenger vehicle. So that it wasn't well thought out at all.
No. Look at the next one, people, because let me show you. Look. And I want, and just hear this.
My baby, them a while ago, no taxi no want pick me up because I have the baby. And he must say one man just get 2 tickets a while ago, so him no want bring me.
Him no want carry.
And I'm Jew, I'm stand up out there with my baby.
Cha-cha style.
It doesn't make no sense. So for the walk with car seat everywhere me are going, and me answer me don't own a vehicle.
That no make no sense.
Two of them to John, this hard.
You have to understand, you know, we're willing to carry, you know, but at the ticket we are run from.
The man for the man say him do a $5,000 for go pay for this police stop him.
Man, we have to go do something about it.
We have to do something about it.
We have to do something about it,
man. Are we in Jamaica?
If you know fear walk from so far.
Yeah, because nobody no want pick me up.
Cha-cha star. Mama, we have to do something. Get up, little man. Mommy, take care, hear me, darling?
All right, so we're going to look on this now. Look on this. Look on that. She have 2 baby. She can't get nothing. What the government did not tell you at the time. Say, listen me. You as a mother, you can go into the taxi, and if you have got 10 miles, or 20 miles, you can travel. No penalty. You say if you put them in there, so you say the taxi man, they will carry them, you taxi man, me and make sure take away car, me I charge you, you know. If you have the car seat, you know. So in other words, I tell you, say, listen, leave the picnic, make them walk on them one. Make pedophile grab them, make all kind of thing happen to them. And that thing do, you know. Automatically, you don't have to say the word of your action, it's said for you. And that thing do. So I tell you, say, from 12-year-old, go down, leave them. No car seat, you not carry them boy. Make them walk, go to school and go about them business. And that thing do. Yes, Ratty.
Yeah, no, me drop off when the human thing. Me I hear some news about. We don't really want. Me I'll talk to you about it.
What about the news there? You call because we not repeat some things unless you call, you know.
Okay, all right, cool. The other thing is that you have mentioned about the Dr. Humane letters and it have to do with humanitarian and philanthropic activities. Well, don't forget when I'm talking about humanitarian activities, don't forget, and you play the thing with the Asians. Don't forget that this is the same man who with the state of emergency, where them violate people's civil rights, scoop them up off of the street and lock them up and never charge them, and now the taxpayers have to pay damages to them people in the millions of dollars. I hope apparently Delaware State University never hear about that one there, right? And then look them show humanitarian. Look at them show humanitarian gesture too. Them show it to the 210 or 200 and how much people India no come in off a plane. Them show them humanitarian gesture. Let them in the country. They shall charge them too. Them shall charge them. But them let them in. Them stay in a hotel, them walk up and down and have free will, and we don't even know how much of them leave. If all of them leave, we never know. But them people are supposed to be charged. It's about charging, and I'm supposed to charge them. But none of that not go on. So, you know, and we have many more examples. So, I mean, I don't know. This world, as I said, Donkey said the world on level. It's really not level for true. But we are going to bring in the grader for grade some things down, you know, and try and make it level. So, that's our purpose. We have hard work ahead of us, and we are going to succeed in doing what we need to do, because the people, and some people say, no, they're not voiceless. Well, put it this way, then they're fearful to express themselves in Jamaica, because them know we don't have that fear there.
No.
And so we just have to just proceed, you know.
But let me tell them something. What they don't do, threaten some citizens from overseas. They don't know say they can do that. Me should even tell them that. So, you know, so we not even business about, you can't threaten Dr. Francis. You know, say USA come phone. But me not ask that. So when I talk like Dr. Francis and same thing attack, it don't even make no sense.
Yeah, but you know what?
You see, they're not voiceless. You're right, they're not voiceless, but they're even fear of retaliation because if they're trying to retaliate against Dr. Francis, can you imagine what they would do to the people and they're going to do as we have seen?
Maria, me not buy into that neither. The one who said that, me tell him, come show him face to me tell you, you're full of shit and you're a punk. Me I tell you this. Me tell you this. You're a piece of shit. Go pick pan somebody where you know say live with your piece of shit. You're a punk. Brother, you say me not take them talk, you know, them talk don't go get it. Listen, me never repeat them talk, cause them a shit. Me never no argument with them, me know them a shit. So brother,
no, but you what now? You what now?
Yes.
We're not for 100 right away, you know, because that person who we identify, that person I gonna face some consequences. And that's all me have to say. Yeah, I'm gonna face some consequences. So
we just talk 24 hours. No, we're not take chat from people, man, no boy, man. Listen about them, man. Eh?
And by the way, let me make it clear to people, because some people might think say we're talking about physical harm. No, we're not gonna harm that person.
No, them want to talk with them talk, and we say them a punk.
No physical harm, no violence, nothing like that. But we are going to deal with the case proper, you know.
But remember, no guy not arm when I die, you know. None. We not deal with that.
No.
We not fight about the one and I die, you know.
No.
No guy. Yes. And Dr. Francis, a US citizen, you cannot, you have to be careful what you're doing now, what you're saying. You have to be careful. Right. We can't tell you that. You have to be careful. You understand? Yes, you have to be careful. So, yeah, let me tell you, Ratty. You see, sometimes I hear some more organs, blow. We not pay them the mind, Some of them get themselves from school days. You have to for them get themselves in trouble because when they talk some things, they look teeth fly all over the place. Them to stop it. We see it in our school, Because you bully, them bully, and who them go bully just not them goon. And when you look teeth drop and them run down to principal. Them stop it, man. Behave themselves. You understand? So you have some guy, hear them do it in a Jamaica style, Them one, if you're coward, when them do them, just get up and say, hey, you on this, I'm not gonna do this on that. And you say, yes! And you run up and down, because them bully you. You're mad. Nobody not like bully. Then them have a thing near self-defense to Ratty.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
talk about that. I forgot to deal with this thing, with this police, the statistics, because it's really I play games now with me, I play games. The report done and it's like, just a whole heap of, I mean, nowhere on the report, and I'm just don't want him just because once we get the report, then we can show people so the statistics or the market people wrong.
All right, so maybe just around 3 there, just 3 o'clock today, including a little boy. You can't see it for yourself. See there? I know you're not going to fit to that 120. See that 22 minutes ago, see there?
Oh, down a Wild Man Street. Whoa.
Right. And then yesterday, them killed 2 brothers. I have them, but we can't show them lie down and thing down in Westmoreland. 2 brothers. And then before, one who them kids. So I have them, but I not hear them there. I not hear them push them up and count them. I'm not statistic. So that alone yesterday, and today, that was 5. I not hear the whole thing. So, but them do them just statistic, that them, if you don't know about it, then push it one side, You understand? I feel them
right,
thing,
right.
Yes. Feel them thing, man, then push it one side, and that will stop to man. Then push a lot of thing one side. See? Yeah, man. Yes. So people, so you stand up, remember you can't make a handful. Go around and do bad things, You have to stop it. That's why you have neighborhood watch. You have to stop it. You watch your country, your cow and your dog and your chicken and all kind of things. Not you. Not you, Ratty?
See there?
Yeah. Yeah, man. You don't have to live together, man, and stick together and do the thing, man. We don't have time for them foolishness and promote them foolishness. Anybody can say something and then they spread something because them say, hey, hear them, Ratty. One day if you can't word away. Can't give us, Hear this, Ratty. They know better than that, too, Them come and say, I wonder if you can't word away. So if it's somebody, I get afraid of me now and say, hey, me now go there, so because of that. It don't make no sense. Can you look on Francis, whether a US citizen, and even open him out and say something bad? It's bad for you. Give me,
not going to reach on you because we're on the road and I go home now and I don't want the police to stop me with that.
Yeah, man. Reach on. All right. See? So it's bad. So we never want to talk about that and stray ourselves from what we are doing. We just a continue and go through. You understand? So upon the humanitarian ground now, this situation, the doctorate when them come and get him, it was a PR stunt. If you use this, I say, yes, him do good. A matter of fact, she said herself, look here. Let me just say Anna pertaining thereto in recognition of the fulfillment of requirement for this degree. This is a goddamn disgrace to the country, PR again, foolishness, look here. The award is also recognition of his visionary leadership. Me have to stop it now. Let me ask you, Marie, because I have to stop that because I don't want to move too fast from 0 to nothing. What kind of visionary leadership? Fill up the youth, them and do all kind of things that the hospital I run up and down. I go play something and then you answer me. Let me just play something and this is the visionary leadership. Just hear this. I want to play this and then I ask you something. Visionary leadership with it, right? Maria?
Very much. Other from you.
People, you're the visionary leadership.
In the last decade. 78% by the time we get to the next financial year, we would probably be about 74%. So I want you to understand the magnitude of what we have gone through. Through the sacrifice of your parents, who endured new taxation almost every year.
Okay.
No budget to repair roads. No budget to invest in healthcare. No budget to invest in public transportation. No budget to invest in garbage collection. No budget to build the auditorium that you're asking for.
Oh.
No budget to pay increased wages to our public servants. And we went through that process in order to bring down our debt. Sometimes I listen to the public conversation and it is disconnected from the reality of our situation.
The reality.
It is important that the next generation of Jamaicans are grounded in our struggle and understand it. And do not argue in public debates as if public finances just appear from out of the air, or there is some reserve money that is out there somewhere that the government can just reach in and take. Everything that we have, which is known as the budget, comes from you, all of you. Whether it is your GCT, your income tax, or the other taxes that you pay, or the other fees. The ability of the government to spend depends on the revenues it gets from the economy. And if the economy isn't doing well, the government cannot spend.
Yeah. So the economy wasn't doing well, people. Now talk to Maria, but listen. Him say everything it come from you and no budget for hospital. And my word, not my word. And Maria word. Maria, not your word.
No.
No budget for clean the garbage. Remember the place dirty and stink and nasty and can't pay for garbage truck. No budget for build nothing. And more taxes per owner to bring down the debt. And him said the ability to get everything from owner. And without money, he can't spend. That means he never have the money to spend because he never have the budget to clean up the place. So now I'm saying I do good. Or my boss say I do good. So all you give him, or him want a doctorate now, humanitarian ground and everything where him say him do. Yes, still serve people, no budget. People, over 2 million people, they are dead for hungry. Can't find food. Yes, Maria.
I would, it would be a good thing to find out from the university on what grounds we was awarded this. He was given this award, because it really makes no sense. Given the outline, the criteria for him getting it, he doesn't meet any of those standards. Because the first thing is that his statutory declaration is yet to be verified, and that speaks of his lack of integrity, all right, and his questionable behavior. But when it comes to talking about the budget and the economy, now when the economy is performing at the macro level, it benefits a few people, but the people on the ground don't feel it. And that is what he needs to explain to the young people, that they can afford to borrow more money. Business people can afford to borrow more money and do more investments. But it doesn't mean that the young people and their parents are any better for having a macroeconomy that is working. And there's nothing wrong about having a macroeconomy that is working. That is a good thing. However, there's no trickle-down economics. So the roads aren't being fixed. Hospitals need CT scans. They need basic pharmaceuticals. They need basic toiletries. Okay? Police station need roofs, and they need patrol vehicles. They need uniforms. They need proper equipment. They need proper weapons to work with. Fire station need proper trucks. road needs fixing and all of it. The students need proper schools. So though the economy is performing at a macro level, on the micro level, it's not performing well at all. And why is that so? How does he justify a 200% increase to the political directorate and a 20 to 30% increase to public servants who are doing the heavy lifting and the dirty work? I don't understand that. So there's an imbalance there in terms of the remuneration for public servants as against politicians, you know. But the young people, I'm sorry, need to understand that the country can be better for them when corruption is dealt with, because the amount of money that is lost to corruption could remedy 90% of the problems facing the country right now. Because when you have $1.7 trillion unaccounted for, that is the problem that we're talking about. When you have one ministry cannot account for over $700 million, sorry. That is the corruption that we're talking about. So, and when you have drugs coming in left, right, and center, that is the kind of corruption, and nobody can be held accountable for it. That is the kind of corruption that we're talking about. So corruption is eating away at the very fabric of the economy. It is eating away at the country. Corruption. So until corruption is addressed and there's accountability across the board, then you're going to have a situation where the economy will not be working for the masses of the people. It will always be working for a few, because crime and poverty benefits a few.
True, Maria. So with him now, with this doctorate, Dr. Fly, you know, I'm going to alone, me see, Dr. Fly. And as I said before, it was a PR. Because she went out, and I tell you something, but we see the different thing on the ground. You might tell you no budget. So when they get something like this, what him do? What him do?
Exactly.
More than them, they may enrich themselves and all kind of things and mash up the place. What him do? No budget. If you do nothing, and them tell you, say, you know, you don't argue with people outside. You what you say, finish here this.
With that food self. If you hurt people, so and do the place like this, you know. In transforming Jamaica, macroeconomic framework, hailed internationally as a global economic turnaround story. This is bullshit.
No, hear this, bullshit. If Portia seems similar with Peter Phillips, so they must have turnaround economic story. Them can't trick you, have it right here too, you know. Can't show them.
Shit and crap. We not allow them to do no PR around here. And the other way you have to draw about this, because this when people are dead for hungry. Youth them a drop like fly, no work, nothing at all. Hungriness grip the place. Hospital stink garbage overrun. And this you not put out. We are not yet where we want to be, but we are on our way, and we will get there with hard work. And
hard work, people. I finish destroy the complete country. Cause if them not reach yet, and them do the country South Maria, can them reach a Flintstone decade now, you know. We're going back a Flintstone age, you know. Stone age, you know. And them want to go back our Bronze Age. Them want to go back before a certain time, you know, before the dinosaur, you know. Cause Jamaica going back a Stone Age, you know. We don't have nothing, you know. Everything sell out, you know. I want them want to go, Maria.
No, but you see, and that is why you see, and that is this is how disingenuous these people really are. Because Andrew Holness as a leader has not been effective. Andrew Holness as a leader has been more of a bully and a cantankerous person, and not really doing things that reflects on the ground as it relates to young people benefiting, the masses of the people benefiting. All he talks about is harsher penalties and ramming the young people. And, you know, how does that work? Because I am yet to see him talk to the young. The only time Andrew Holness talks to the young people with respect is when he wants the vote of their parents. So he shows up at their schools with these, you know, with these speeches and expect that it doesn't work that way. And another thing, an election year is ahead, right? So you know they're going to use these things to say this is how this is how he's seen on the international stage. Who cares? Who cares? Because they don't see what people are feeling on the ground. So they are looking at it from a distance. But the people on the ground who are feeling it, who are suffering, who are hungry, who don't have hospitals to go to that are benefiting them, who when they go to the hospitals for surgery have to be walking with the pins. As a matter of fact, a friend of mine said she has a friend whose mother needed surgery. And the surgery had to be delayed until her daughter was able to provide all the things she needed for the surgery. When did that become a thing and a norm in Jamaica? And this is the man that they're holding up and saying, this is the standard bearer for good governance in Jamaica. It is disgraceful. It is a shame. He's not worthy of such an accolade. And I don't know why people are behaving like he is worthy. He's not. Because the country on the whole and the people who are honest and who are not playing politics. This is not about PNP, JLP, UIC, or any kind of P. This is about how the people on the ground in Jamaica are feeling. This is what they're experiencing on a daily basis, a government that has failed them, and the government led by Andrew Holness. All he can do is put out SOEs. Look at the high crime rate. Of course, it's going to take a concerted effort to deal with effectively the crime situation in Jamaica. But he said he alone can do that. And he's going to let them sleep with their windows and their doors open. One person tried and is in his grave right now. So if he cannot do it, he said it. And if he had done that, then I could understand where the compassion comes from. He has no compassion for the people because during COVID, he called an election. When he called the election during COVID, people went out and they got sick. And as soon as he won the election, what did he do? Shut the place down. And people were getting fines for $200,000 for mask. They get $10,000 for minimum wage, but $200,000 for mask. Where must they get it from? And then he was rounding up all young people.
Right. 9 at the time and 200,000 for mask. Exactly. Eh?
Right. But in the SOE's way, he was rounding up the young people, giving them all kinds of records. Because when he a young person who has no record was given a record now because what? They were arrested. What for? For not wearing a mask. And I'm quite sure there are people in the upper echelons of society above halfway tree who were having their parties. Look at Queen E. He was disrespectful to the policeman who was holding him accountable and using the same law that Andrew Holness said, put the same standard he was using to hold Queenie accountable. And Queenie was like, no, he's exempt from that. He's exempt from being held accountable. And Andrew Holness, by his own behavior, has shown that he's exempt from any standards whatsoever. Look at what he did to Mark Golding during Mark Golding's budget presentation. He walked out on him. And he's yet to apologize to the Jamaican people that he is the leader of, that he walked out on them, the taxpayers who are paying him. He walked out on them and he's yet to be held accountable for it. And that is what we're honoring. So they're basically honoring and justifying indiscipline and bad behavior at the highest level. And how then can we expect the people at the bottom to do any better?
Because show them something when she talk about international. We want to dissect this, Maria. I say we can dry it up, but the people them can say something with it. I mean, because we can say a little thing with it now. You can't make up anything with this. This is about the banking, right? Let me do it. Oh, I know why I can't see. Let's see what happened. Something over it. Hold on. Let me take out this. Let me see this. I tell about some donation. Go back. Put it back when you donate. All right, sit up. You see the name? Dan Crawford. This is the money, this is the Dan Crawford, Siaga, and all of them were mixed up in a. Yeah, turn on your mic there, turn on your mic, Maria.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Don Crawford lost his appeal in the Privy Council for his 1999 civil court financial fraud and has been instructed to repay almost, what, 45 million to the government of Jamaica.
Okay. And it go right down and you see the whole of them and the same FinSac thing and the whole thing. So these things make news. These are WikiLeaks. And when they matter about about something and about, but let me tell you this. We have level 3. We have level 3. The government of US government has given level 3 the first time ever. For health institution, level 3. Travel advisory. And them want to twist that, remember, you know your health, your wealth. You want to twist that and it can't work. Not even toilet tissue. Not even toilet tissue, it's bad. You see me, I say?
Right. Exactly.
Yes.
But and you see, but you know, that was one of the things that caused a major uproar, because remember the young lady who went to the hospital, this American citizen who went to the hospital, and from what based on what the news, she had a miscarriage. She went to the nurse's station, asked for toilet paper, and she said she was using the paper towel, and she told her not to use it because they don't provide those things. She wanted diaper and all, but they don't provide those things. And I'm like, when did the hospital, when did it become a norm for hospitals in Jamaica to be ill-equipped? No pharmaceuticals, no toiletries, no beds, no seat. When did that become a norm? Yet, I'm quite sure if you go to the private hospitals, they're well-equipped. So there's a disconnect right there. Why is that so? Because you cannot be sending these patients to private hospitals because they cannot afford to go to private hospitals.
Yes. True. But remember, you know, the private hospital, although they make money, they make enough time less than what the government make, right? But you're still, for them budget not so big, but you're still it run proper. You go up Anjos, you will never go into the toilet there and see it dirty. It's proper. And always have toilet tissue, everything. Never have no problem at all. It's in Jamaica same way, you know.
Yes.
You go up 22, bring it in the same way. Your condition always running the clean, smell good. A matter of fact, you go in the 22 wing, and them have the thing at the table where them put with magazine and thing where you can read.
There's a lounge, yeah.
Everything. Them have the lounge. Them have everything there. AC never off yet. It's proper. You understand? It's proper.
Only the poor man feels it.
The one of these places proper too. When you go in there, them always proper. Them have them thing and them AC up and everything, you know. Yes. If man go for a baby up at Andrews, well, you have to have some money still because you have to pay some money. But up the proper like foreign hospital. Yes, you know, clean and you can go in and sit in and you get the private room, same way and everything. See? But you know, the public one, them dirty and nasty and run down, them toilet no go. And then in the hospital when I have toilet paper, and rat around, chew it and them thing there. I want to sit down and watch Christopher Tufton and pose up. Only no mean on yourself now, but don't do it. You understand? And you're the worst thing you ever see in Jamaica. Let me tell you this. Him try to solicit airplay from Peanut. Yes? Try to use him as a user. So when him do know things are popular, him try to drag on pan it. I don't know if they must sit down and study. So but you hear rather, I know that it mean, you know, but two people used to have a man take up a bike and then drop off and a man say, radam. So it starts running at the thing. So now what him say, them just take out him thing and just have field vice and say the radam. We sweet about it, so are you? Radam. Somebody said that.
But wait, but as you say that, you know, he uses things that are popular to pretend like he's one of them, but he's not. He's not for the Jamaican people. He's not. He doesn't identify with them. He pretends that he identifies with them. He uses Clarks. He walked barefoot, knowing full well that though he pretend he walked barefoot in that moment, When he's finished, he's going to wash his feet. He's going to go home, going to put on his expensive socks and his expensive shoes and go to his multi-million-dollar home in Beverly Hills. Those people are still in that condition. So stop, patronizing the people, because that was just straight patronizing of the people, pretending to feel what they're feeling. When you
yes,
when they're only walking barefooted in the moment, when all of those people were around there.
Yes, but Maria.
So to be to be doing that to them and making them feel like, yeah, we are with you and we are for you, so vote for us and we're going.
But you see, Maria, him can't just get up and tell lie to all well-thinking Jamaican, so hold him accountable. Simple thing by doing, that's hold him accountable. Yes. Simple thing by doing, hold him accountable. We not say not what him not saying. We are say we must say, but we dissect it. And but we do. We are watching. And matter of fact, if we go like UK, Europe and them thing, that's so the news media only accountable, And the newspaper them, because them facts check you too. You have to facts check them.
And nobody's threatening anybody.
Nah. And we say, I use one man because some people that are some punk where they must say, let me do this and make a phone call, and then if you're idiot, you follow them. And I could have get instant, I can get some instant where, me not too, because sometimes them just want you just, get cheap. Yeah, really get
they're trying to intimidate people for people to be afraid, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, that can't work no way at all, man. Them to go, man. You understand? Yes, we call it distraction, though. It's a part of distraction, but them want to distract, Them want you come off of what you do and distract you, so you just go and do what you do. All a guy knows, say, look now, remember, if a guy there, and not pull and no matter, him not near you, because him knows if he come there, you can't stand up to the road when people are driving that you the road too. And you can't, you understand what I say, Maria? It's simple. So, you just not listen to them are garbage. Just don't listen to them.
Yeah.
See? Because when you do something for the whole country, remember the country are back here, just a handful. And them can't go certain place, go talk them foolishness neither. That not gonna work. So we not follow them. You understand? We not follow them. We not follow foolishness. Them to stop it. Yeah. You see me I say? You understand? Now the IC let out that report, The IC let out that you ask the IFC report where them are hide. The IC let out other report, but certain things where them are hide. Okay? Stop asking for the IC report, the one of them that have it, man. Them have IC report, but the one who want them to let it out. So them that have a table it before. Okay?
Exactly.
Them have a table it before. You have IC report. But the one
but let's hope, because the final report is due next month. So let's hope when it is sent to the parliament that Juliet Holness don't take it and fold it and put it in her bosom like it's a love letter. Because she's behaving, she's trying to rewrite the laws and rewrite the traditions and norms and redo things than what they're accustomed to in the parliament. And it is not working. So stick to, if you are a person of integrity, you don't have to be changing things just for the sake of changing it to suit yourself and whomever you're bedding with. You don't have to do that. Just do things the normal way so people can have some respect and have some faith in you and have some faith in your governance and put some trust in you and some trust in your way that you lead a country, to say, something, no matter what, this person is leading with some integrity. This person is leading with honesty, openness, fairness, transparency, and with good governance. That's what it's all about. So when the final report comes, table it, because it should be tabled, and let everybody see what it is. Let the chips fall where they may. But you cannot go into an election year with so many people having so many question marks over their heads. They need to have people with integrity that are running for the election, that people can see their record and vote on the record. What have you done for me lately is the question.
More play with Andrew swearing, the last swearing. More hear him exact word when he must swear. You know why I hear it? What for remind him, and make we hear him say something about corruption and what him not stand for. And come see them put out around 8 of them. I know me not see none of film minister and a film and you know. Different from where we get a charge, but there is no court. 5 years now. Dalrymple, she want to run back again. She want to run back again. You understand? Nobody going to prison. And listen, you know, nobody feels them not do wrong, you know. Enough thing gone, you know, enough money chop, enough thing gone, you know. Saying, we could hear Holness swearing. Let me see the swearing in 2020. All right, let me see which one of them now. Swearing in 2020. Let me see this long. Let me hear this. Let me hear this.
Andrew Holness as Prime Minister of Jamaica.
The Constitution of Jamaica, by command of His Excellency, the Governor General. To the most honored. Now therefore, I, Patrick Linton Allen, member of the Order of the Nation, Knight Grand Cross of the most distinguished Order of St. Michael and St. George, Order of the Hospital of St. John of Jerusalem, Governor General of Jamaica, in exercise of the power conferred on me by subsection 1 of section 70 of the Constitution of Jamaica, do hereby appoint you, being a member of the House of Representatives, to be the Prime Minister.
To be.
Given under my hand and the broad seal of Jamaica at King's House, the 7th day of September in the year of our Lord, 2020, and the 69th year of the reign of Her Majesty, Queen Elizabeth II.
The Governor General will now invite Prime Minister-designate, the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, to take and subscribe the Oath of Allegiance and the Oath of Office and present the instrument of appointment to the new Prime Minister. On the presentation of the instrument of appointment, the Prime Minister, the standard for the Prime Minister will be broken. This will be projected on the screens at the front of the ballroom.
This one, I'll step back. You can pull off your mask if you wish. Let the folks see your face.
I, Andrew Michael Holness, do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Jamaica.
That happen? No! No! You hear? Listen.
That I will uphold and defend the Constitution and the laws of Jamaica.
That happen? Him not declare him declaration or no?
Stop right there. Those are just words for Andrew Holness because he has not been upholding the Constitution of Jamaica. He has been trampling all over it. As a matter of fact, he has been doing that before he became Prime Minister. He did when he was in opposition to Tufton and Arthur Williams. And the same Delroy Chuck who is now siding with him in ramping all over the Constitution like a ramping shop, is now took him to court and said then that he should resign because he was not upholding the Constitution. He was not bearing true allegiance to the Constitution. So I don't see now why Delroy Chuck is doing that, which he once, was so adamant about that was wrong. And no, it is right. I don't know what it is that Andrew has on him or he has on Andrew, but something is off here. So Andrew is not upholding the Constitution. So that is 2 strikes and he's out.
2 strikes, all right. Because remember, I swear in as Prime Minister in 2020. Yeah.
And that I will conscientiously and impartially discharge my responsibilities to the people of Jamaica.
That's enough, though. And to the big boys then. And you rather them the little youth them, I rather them get up people. Yes.
Affirmed this the 7th day of September 2020.
Height of a pandemic. Okay?
Yes. Yes. And them come push out 3,700 plus. People perish through them carelessness But blame the Prime Minister. Blame Christopher Tufton too. That are more than even a gunshot kill for a year, you know, man. Enough people they make perish, you know. Enough granny go home, you know. When I have to go home, true him keep this thing, you know.
I, Andrew Michael Holness, being appointed Prime Minister, do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will, to the best of my judgment, at all times when so required, freely give my counsel and advice to the Governor General or any other person for the time being lawfully performing the functions of that office, for the good management of the public affairs of Jamaica.
For the good management of the public affairs of Jamaica. No, a bad management we under.
And I do further solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will not on any account, at any time whatsoever, disclose the counsel, advice, opinion, or vote of any particular minister or parliamentary secretary.
Yeah. Any minister, he might swear, say, nah, tell me nothing, you know. Yeah.
And that I will not, except with the authority of the cabinet, and to such extent.
So you see the whole cabinet and you see them vote and I am alone? Except the cabinet. Yeah.
As may be required for the good management of the affairs of Jamaica, directly or indirectly reveal the business or proceedings of the cabinet or the nature or content of any document communicated to me as a minister or any matter coming to my knowledge in my capacity as such, and that in all things I will be a true and faithful Prime Minister.
People may ask you something now. In truth and faithful, is that truth and faithful Prime Minister this? But tell the most line of the world.
No. No.
Eh?
When it comes to truth, faithfulness, honesty, compassion, all of those things, he's far from it. And he knows that.
This body, man. But I want to hear something else matter about doctorate. Me hear one the minister them, right? Also. I find that I could hear it. Not my word. Me like play about you have to hold him by word, you know, because he may say a lie, you tell upon him, you know. Yeah, he may say a lie, we tell upon him, you know. You know, Maria?
Yeah.
Man,
yes.
Say we tell lie upon him. So we not we
have to
hold him by one word. See? Let me just want to hear this. Want to hear this. Want to pick it up. I go to that one, yeah. I want to hear something. I go straight to him.
Be a shield which protects.
Move out of here.
The Governor General will now invite Prime Minister Designate, the most.
Move out of here.
You will now be treated to a musical presentation.
Move out of here. Move.
There is.
All right. This one here.
General.
Thank you.
Governor General.
People, I'll do it hard to listen to, have to listen it and hold them to account. Because there's some things that them lie, you know, I say them never say not like this, you know. Here now, I will agree that one of them shouldn't let go, you know. Yeah, here where I swear and matter about them. Listen here.
Most Honorable Sir Patrick Allen, Dr. Floyd Morris, representing the Leader of the Opposition, Sir Kenneth Hall, former Governor General, Mr. Bruce Golding, former Prime Minister, Honorable Chief Justice, my fellow Jamaicans, good evening. There is no certain victory. So we must work diligently in the people's behalf and place our faith in God.
When you listen him good enough, we are holding him to account. Hear this.
That he would reward our efforts according to his judgment and grace. So I say, to God be the glory. All that we have achieved and all that we ever hope to achieve, we give God thanks. In 2016, you, the people, entrusted your hopes and dreams to us. We did not bury them. With industry, enterprise, and partnership, we set about fulfilling your dreams and keeping your hope.
I keep your hope. And what kind of industry? Continue.
Alive. There is still much more work to be done.
You hear this? 2020 this, you know. Not 24 more. Come check on again. Listen.
I am humbled and honored that the people of Jamaica have seen it fit to give me an opportunity to once more be the chief steward of their affairs. Thank you for your vote and support. And I commit once again to use every fiber of my being and all the energy of my spirit for the advancement, fulfillment, and prosperity of the people of Jamaica. The health and economic impact of the COVID-19 pandemic is ubiquitous in our daily life and will be that way for some time. We have been very strategic in managing the risks the pandemic poses, protecting lives and preserving livelihoods. While spikes in numbers are inevitable in a pandemic, as we have seen in even the most developed countries, our collective success as a country has led to some complacency in our
You hear the man a wicked? Remember, say, him call the election, that's why I'm up here saying, you know. Some complacency, right away, him have the people them on that bus after him just call the election.
Blaming them for the
exactly. The people or not. You say I'm wicked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
As a government, we will put in place the necessary measures to bring this present spike under control.
People who not just vote for him at the time. As a government, we will put one in place because there are some things. Hear this?
And keep you safe.
Keep you
while
safe.
Not unduly affecting your livelihood. However, as we enter this new phase of the pandemic, the greater emphasis must be on the responsible behavior of the individual.
Yeah. Hey, if him the be cheerful somewhere around. The election just done. Him did a swim clocks. You must be the behavior. Him take on out. Make on take out and gonna go vote. Get rid of them. Okay.
Jamaica does not have the reserve of resources to always be locking down our economy. We must now all learn to live with and protect ourselves from the SARS-CoV-2 virus and the COVID-19 disease it causes. We cannot rely on fear, panic, and stigma to get temporary compliance, but on the conscious effort on the part of every Jamaican that as we go about our daily lives, working, worshiping, shopping, and socializing, we must follow the established infection prevention and control protocols. These personal measures, coupled with stronger public education, tighter enforcement, and prosecution of breaches, and control of non-productive and unnecessary movement and activities, will gradually bring the numbers down and relieve the stress on our health system and the exposure of our frontline workers.
Yeah, after, but when, you see how cruel he is? He called an election in the height of a pandemic, took the people out there, and it was okay for him to do that. And as soon as he won, what did he do? Pressure the people. You must stay home. And if you don't do that, we're going to punish you.
Yes, punish them.
That's basically what he did.
Yes.
In our Jamaican people, that we will quickly develop the understanding and compliance necessary to go about our daily lives in the new normal way. While the pandemic has created a crisis, it has also presented an opportunity for us to reconfigure and modernize our economy and society. Our re-election as a government, aside from being decided on a platform of performance,
platform of performance. Where was the performance? The people on the other side never come out.
Yeah, but you know, that was a calculating move on Andrew's part to call the election in the height of the COVID pandemic, because he knew that they were not going to come out and vote. He knew that. And what percentage of the people of Jamaica voted in that election?
Yes, it got 37% now. It go down from 40, go down to 37. Even we get 21 at the time. Yes.
It was also decided by the consideration of the electorate that we will be a strong and effective government to take.
Listen this carefully, this one to listen.
Take the necessary actions to see to the emergence of a stronger society and economy from the pandemic. Jamaica will recover stronger and better than before.
And it's weak, I know, you know. Them talk can work for me, you know. Go.
With such a large and convincing mandate,
listen this.
The greatest challenge will be to manage the internal demands and behavior of those who form the majority.
Yeah. You must manage and then behavior. Tell me if you do anything where you say yes, sir. Listen now.
There will be those who feel that the majority is a basis for arrogance, gives license to do as they wish.
Yeah, this license what they wish.
Creates opportunity to pursue their selfish ends and their personal ambitions.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Gives room for complacency.
Yes.
And tolerance for errors.
Oh.
Those who hold such views would be sadly, the government must be an active agent for the stronger recovery of our economy and society. Every member of the government must understand that this mandate is not about them. It is about the people. No princes or princesses were elected. You have no divine right or entitlement. We are all servants of the public.
Well, you know, BS, you know, yes, me I tell me that now you
he doesn't behave that way. But Princess Juliet Holness and her $800 million project, and all those members of parliament with their different projects and pet projects and businesses going on while they're members of parliament and ministers of government. He himself, you know, with all the things that the question marks that are hanging over his head is, you know, they're not serving the people. And then how can you be serving the people and give yourself 200% increase and give them 10, 20 and 30%? That makes no sense.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes no sense. So you're not serving the people, you're serving yourself, because you are saying to the people, I don't care enough about you to give you what you really deserve, or even close to what you're deserving of. But I'm going to make sure myself and my colleagues get that which you think we are not deserving of, and then some. And people just accept it as a norm, talk about it 2 days, and then move on to the next thing.
So tell me something. When them what Dalvin plan, she resign, him do have anything I know?
No, and there's a likelihood of her. There's a likelihood of her running for that.
Just about arrogance and everything, Maria. Anyone of them gone to prison or something, just shuffle them up and them do something.
Was it Floyd Green? What is Floyd Green?
Yes,
yeah. And he's now back as a minister. You see, and that's why I say I don't understand how it is that he could be conferred with a Doctor of Humane Letters under these conditions when he's running a corrupt administration. You know, man can lick man with stool and looking woman with stool and you know,
and that
9-day talk. Yeah, it's 9-day talk and they move on. All the corruption that surrounds this administration is just 9-day talk. It's brushed under the carpet. The biggest one was the DPP, how the constitution was ramrodded. And just to keep her in office, the courts say that it is unconstitutional. Yet they made a sham to appoint someone. And then they said, you know, we're going to appeal this. What are you appealing? What are you appealing? So they're not about the people. They're not about serving the people. And they're certainly not about integrity, transparency, and good governance.
You're right. Look here. This is last week, Thursday. The outgoing EU ambassador.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to celebrate peace amid world crisis. And look who they not look at.
Yeah. So she's not gone anywhere.
So what she do yes, nobody. She just go.
But what does it say? What does it say? Paula Llewellyn who? What is the caption at the bottom of that picture?
Them not Paula Llewellyn. She no nobody. Them she do out there. So
you sure she's not the de facto DPP, Wayne?
She's not the DPP. So what she
no, she's the DPP. You're sure she's not the de facto DPP with Thompson, Claudia Thompson just fronting for her?
No, but that's illegal. And then she
but that's an illegal. That's how the government behaves.
That's why I said when I'm swearing, so I just a punk swearing in. You have to hold him to account.
That's how the government behaves.
You man, Dr. Filai, you know, Dr. Filai, Dr. for injustice. You understand? Dr. for corruption. Yeah, Dr. Evil. You know, Dr. Evil. Dr. for lie, Dr. for corruption, injustice. I do everything that those things you can think of. Because not even when I'm minister, none of them in a prison, you know. The police can't touch them.
But he cannot hold them accountable when he himself has questionable behavior.
Yeah. This man, the liarest thing we ever walked the face of the earth. About doctor. And me just get somebody just them write the university, you know. And them just get an answer. That send back. You know, say people run us and around put them in a make sure not look up quick thing, but you know, yes. You understand? Right the university, but me have it also. And get back a little answer. Let me see if I can find it back right also. They must say it has sent to the administration and thing, you know. You see who write the university. Let me see if I have it also. Yes. Okay, see that. Now I'll show you the name still, but I'll show you the university. Let me see where the name there. Alright, see there, thank you. I go write a thank you, and make them see the thing. Can see it? Since the thank you and I appreciate and that. Yes. That's why the university just get it back. Yeah? And them are looking at that. And other people are at the university because that's a crap. So I don't know, because let me tell you how good thing in one doctorate for his model. And we have said, no, you know, doctor letters like, you know, him a humanitarian, him do good to humankind, you know, him do good. When I pay things, him do the opposite for earth people. Him the earth people, Maria. Yeah? Zozo,
he doesn't, that's what I'm saying. His behavior is most egregious towards young people. So I don't see how it is they can talk about, you know, compassion and all those things and give it to somebody like Andrew Holness? Have they not been paying attention to his behavior in Jamaica? I mean, seriously. Look at the students at the University of the West Indies who are questioning him about NIDS. And one young man said to him, you know, I'm not comfortable. I feel a little fair in the way you've talked to my colleague. I'm wondering if I should even answer this question. And I think you should apologize. And everybody was like, get him, Prime Minister. And he was like, you have no more authority than me. And he was very angry and aggressive towards these young people. That is the leader. That is it. And then he goes to a high school and say, you know, I'm your servant. So you see, he's playing them for fools, because at the university level where they can take him to task, when they challenge him, he pushes back and he's disrespectful and dismissive of them. But when he goes to the high school, he's penitent and he's repentant and he's humble. And I'm like, yeah, I'm your humble servant, because, you know, no. Take the same full-chested behavior to those young people and do the same thing, because he doesn't care about them. He doesn't. And the sooner they understand that, the better off they will be. Because I remember one student asking about leaving college because I think she had a PhD, and she has a real PhD, not one that was conferred on her, real one that she studied hard for. And talking about the job situation, and that, you know, she applied for so many jobs within the scope of her skill set and that which she was trained for, and she couldn't get a call back, not even a return call, nothing at all. And when she applied to a call center, now she's overqualified for a call center job. She was called back. And when asked about it, the response was, you know, you have to work hard, and because when you go abroad, you work in 2 and 3 jobs. What does that have to do with children in Jamaica? So is that why you're not making sure they have jobs that they're qualified for when they leave university? Delwar Chuck said, yes, they have many jobs. They have jobs in the fast food industry and the service industry. Why doesn't his children and grandchildren graduate from school and go and work in those service industries and those fast food industries and those call centers? You see, it is for other people's children, but not for their children. Okay? So we have to understand that unless and until he sees the children of Jamaica as his own children and as their own children, then nothing is going to change.
Right? No, all right. So, I bring up something to the Maria, right? You remember when they promote Google Gaga? They make it sound like your transformation and we have the most, we do the same like do that. I mean, I tell you a PR. Okay. If you have a police, if you have a man, you have a baby sitting in a police seat to see say man do good, right? As him step out, so the deputy, when I'm deputy, come in. Every police them a transfer and a change up all them do things and all kind of things. Tell me now, if them did a go on good, if something that you print your books and everything, and them are going good, where you change it up for?
Exactly. They're changing these things to suit themselves.
Yes. That means the police never did a work. Google Gaga did a do, never did a work. It wasn't working. So if you transfer the police, they go, you have to change up this, do that, because when I do about crime, this and that, it's not working. If it did a work, they want to change nobody. They want to transfer the police, one of them want to up there all over the place and I do food and I do all kind of thing. Google did that do what I said. I want to understand Google still, you know. Yes. That for sure that them not get it. The transformation, you never have no transformation, not go on. You not have to send them the family, go down this and move them one, put the one at the head for this. And the whole force you have to change up. That means Google that run pana. I don't know him that run the force, but it never did that run good. I not ask him. Those the one your movements tell you. Because you want to change it for the worse, you know. You don't want to change it for the better, don't it, Maria?
Exactly. But they're moving. But remember now, you know, that incident with Queen E, and I think it was McClockey. McClockey?
No,
yeah.
What happened? Not McClockey. Tell him name.
Yes, but that police officer. What happened to that police officer? Because Queen E called the minister and said he's not taking it anymore. When the minister, he was in the wrong. And instead of setting an example for the Jamaican people and saying, you know, something, I was in the wrong, you know, I really shouldn't be out here. And if I want the Jamaican people to adhere to the rules, the COVID rules and restrictions that are put in place by the government, of which I am a member, then I should be the first to set the example for them. He said, no, I am exempt, which means you poor people and you gutter people and you garrison people are the only ones it applies to. It doesn't apply to us in the political directorate. That's the message that was sent, and it was condoned and justified by the Minister of National Security, who went through it and did whatever he did because the young man was transferred. And it was further condoned by the Prime Minister, who did not come out and condemn the behavior and say, no, we have to hold ourselves to a better and a higher standard. Instead, it was accepted that he is exempt. But you all people who vote these fools into office are the ones it applies to. Just keep voting for them and let them keep taking away your rights and your freedoms. But just keep voting for them because those same rights and freedoms do not apply to them. That's basically what they said in that moment. So when they do all these things, it's only for the poor people, the lower class of people, but not for those, the high income earners, the wealthy and the well-to-do and the well-connected. It's not for those people, but it is for the poor people it's not the ones who are about their economy, their bank accounts. It's for those who are about their everyday day of life, bread and butter. How can I put food on the table for my children? But they get up and vote for these fools who would turn around and take away their rights and their freedoms right in front of their faces and justify that behavior.
Let me tell you what with Andrew still, you know. Andrew, the minions, the PSOJ, members of the PSOJ, and them are the oligarch too, you know. Them are part of the hierarchy. For them thing was, them can't lose an election again, no care what, because as long as they have the money at chap, and we pay Jamaican people them dunce. We can't do them anything. We can't charge them $20 for your mask.
Exactly.
And then when it run out because we give them $5 grand, them a ticket because remember them not too read and write them and then love party. Them now look for a government for really, you know, government for everybody. As long as we can give them something, they may vote fair. You can buy vote. That's why they go to buy vote. So him thinks that the whole Jamaica stay, but him forgot that the JLP have smaller numbers. The reason why you can't win a PMP overall when, you know, you can divide them and rule. Like you have some leadership thing going and then them divided and feed vex and some people now go out. So him get a chance to win. But him use that and take that for weakness. So him take it for a weakness. So when him do know him come out and use arrogance straight. So them can chop everything and have the money. So each of them can just pay you off. Let me give you a school to your youth and you say vote for me. And by the way, Richard query with it. I say when him look for you, he expect for you to vote for him. Oh, you have to think broader than this. You have to be patriotic. So, if I look for you now, if you look about 10 people and give them a little thing, which are taxpayers' money and a fee money, you might get paid by the taxpayers. So, I might chop some money and give you, you know, criminal thing. Because I know I'm not give you time pay. Because you won't get nothing. So, I write up something with money when I give, if I 10 grand and I 10 only is 100 grand, right?
Yes.
Month. So, I might write up something like on a work feet or something, you know. Make it reflecting at the book, say the money I pay out, you know, on a true basis. Nothing no go so. Money I chop him the school, so I'm expecting to vote for him now. And them fees now with the oligarch, them loan him, and with the oligarch, we just go and serve, you know, good. We can't lose again the oligarch. No, that change. Plus, them have a tight, them have a big too, you know, them have people who work for them. Them have a PR system when them work, where them things say, hey, second to none, them can't beat me. We have Germs to Kill, that are G2K, with the chapter we run out to. You have leggings. Let me show you nasty leggings. Leggings are one of them, you know, in my look seat. So these are leggings, people. So leggings, Dr. Leggings. Him with the ear to talk about him that counter counter march, not never go so. This is nasty, this Dr. Leggins. With cookie bed pan him foot them nasty like me don't know if you say. Dr. Leggins ain't yet. Yeah? This is Dr. Leggins. Okay? Propagandist too, you know. Can you expect fake news? Sit there front of it, propagandist. So you have ladies, and then you have Big Mama, happy belated Mother's Day. So you have Big Mama, and then you have more. So him think him lock the place now, when him can just come out and them just say, yeah, I'm only at wheat. Then people are craving. And that's why you have a girl there, you know. Because when you have a girl, I'm sure me I talk about, you just hear a thing, chicken. Yeah, what she say also. That's why you have people like this, but I want to know about your reason for voting.
Oh, my reason for voting is because labor rights help me. I keep my fish fry the 20th of this month because I want to put on my upstairs and then buy my 3 bag of chicken and then me a vote for.
So what if the PNP had bought you the same thing?
I'm just gone over to PNP. I'm not ask price. And better party sale. So if PNP come right now and buy me 4 bag of chicken, that's something there.
So what about roads and water and so on? You don't vote on those things?
No, they said they soon put that in place. It's not going to come one time. Talk to truth in the process. But for now, adapt me and work quick. After this, you're not see about nobody. If you're lucky to see them, that God on your side.
So you're not a diehard anything?
No, you're crazy. Die-hearted. Bigger MP than me and switch. So who is me? If PMP come right to now. Right now for the next 4 years, maybe Andrew PMP. So nobody kill up what say about PMP and labor right. Anybody that work for me, at them me I work with. So they say if PMP come right to now and give me something, you see me have on my shirt. So judgment out there today, yeah.
So them can't buy a vote like this, right? They can't buy a vote like that and then say them all right. So you see them go on and pay. So them depend on the money. She dark, you know. She don't
care enough. But if you will,
me. She's not a
yeah,
MP.
But wait,
Andrew got turned PMP. Justice and garbage attack. She forgot about
it is, and she doesn't care that she might get sick and go to the hospital and don't have, and might need a surgery and have to go and buy the tissue. For the time, the toilet paper, it's the immediacy, the immediacy of the problem that she doesn't see, and she's only thinking about her fish fry and putting up her room. But what if she drop off at the top and broke her gizzard at the bottom, and she goes to the hospital? Then what? Then she's gonna realize that something. Yeah, we need the government to do better in the hospital situation. We need to better. Does she have children sent into school? What is the condition of the schools that they're going to? What about the teachers? Or how well paid are those teachers? So she only sees it for herself. And people like those contribute to the corruption in Jamaica, where if you get up and you stand up and say, something, we need to hold them accountable. She said, hold them accountable for what? And that's what the thing said. And that's what the thing said. That is the problem.
And she said the PMP come get 4 back, she vote for them. But she tell them who get not the PMP, JLP. And she tell them, me not ask Christ. So this is where Andrew, and the right cross. Then them find out, say it now work. I will tell the people them take back on the mass money, and video them and send it come. They show it. So you see them set up place in a Portland where people line up and collect them money. People around the MP from up there with the van with them use, we identify them by them van and everything. We know the van. We know what them do. They might eat that, So when them do these things, we can say lead it to them for them people this buy vote. Now who are run for them and them thing. One of them have the van, them have these around, one of the wife part and them thing. Yes. One of the wife part. So we know we see them. Nobody say, hey, we're gonna charge them for this or do this, But when it not work out for them now, them start ball wolf. And I say, well, at the 2 parties, we said tell them, say, hey, send whether the party I buy vote, because we not send with money I buy vote. Send it come. You think if the party that do something going on a video and put it up long time.
Exactly.
Remember, I don't love do these things, Remember doing Vaz, them come with false news, they doing Vaz and they run with it, We never look through it. Yeah, when they say him never declare him statutory declaration, never declare it. He never declare him statutory thing there, right? They only run out with it. They never run out with it. Doing Vaz. But not the so. They run out with it. And them say, blah. And I say, is instead of them dig down. No more else. None at all. Me say feed, me say feed na give out. Me say all kind of things are give out. But this is where a party. When a party look upon you and play upon your hungriness, can't be a good party. Because them keep you hungry, you know.
They keep them hungry, and the thing is, they keep them hungry, and they expect them to just vote for them for chicken back. Who says the chicken back is any good? You know, to just vote for them for $5,000. How long can $5,000 last them? But they expect that the people are going to. They expect that the people are going to do that. They don't expect that they're going to be. They're going to go to a town hall and show up and have people challenge them on the policies that they have implemented since they have been in office. They must be challenged. And to challenge the opposition and say, okay, what are you going to do different? What are you going to do different? So I don't see where this government really cares about having the people have a better standard of living, have a better quality of life, have education. He went to Delaware State University to speak to students, graduating and most likely will get jobs in the field that they're trained in. Is that happening in Jamaica where he's the prime minister? Is that happening to university?
So somebody just say Big Mama label people as what? Dictator. Big Mama can't label nobody as dictator. Because we soon go deal with that. I think remember Big Mama can't talk to nobody now. Big Mama are classes. Marky G can't sign something with them what they are doing now, because they don't know what they are doing now. She have paid $4.5 million for things and I know nobody not run out, And say, yo, this is a taxpayers money where you get to no friend per month. For a building with them know. Why the government is already allowed to spend these money. Remember, none of them now get 4.5 million a month, And them friend them are get that, Plus much more money and back so too much money. Hey, them a tap money now kind of corner. Every van you around them make money. Not you, the small man, the big boys them. Big Mama idiot. Let me tell you something. I may reason with somebody and them look through this. So Marky G will not or cannot sign that if you say you want to move from the king. But you want to leave the Privy Council. Don't make them trick you. Let me break down something for no one to understand. If you move from the Privy Council, remember everybody have money for the Privy Council, that's why you can't get no. That remember, them have to sentence you, send you a prison, and you file an appeal, and you want to go straight up to the Privy Council because they might turn it down. And you just say, okay. But by the way, those artists, most of the who lock up. Remember the big boy in there, Uncle might have artists and things that can pay. You can't pay. Most of them they can't even buy your shoes. So that means when them lock you up, you don't have no chance to appeal to Privy Council.
Exactly.
That tell you in the first place. No chance. I better use Caribbean court to do that then. So there is no way if you say cut from the king, but you not cut clean because that means you want to keep your people and treat them. Like I said, I could keep it because it's good for you. How much I want to appeal up there? How much I want to picnic and appeal? Number one, you can't even buy the ticket for the liar, go up the much as you pay the liar, much as you go up there. It costs money. See? How much of them know that? So if you say more on the Privy Council, but more and move everything. Well, I want to move everything and keep the Privy Council, that means I want to keep the youth them lock up. You don't have no chance to appeal up there. Remember on the free thing, Remember on the free thing, It is not free. So if you let go fully. Don't trick the youth then. Me I talk to a lawyer from England and when I say to him, I say, oh, you must say about that right, Mr. Lonesome, because I never have done see and a lawyer may talk to him. I say yes, because remember the big boy in a Ghana prison, You have to be
but when you don't have to look too far. You don't have to look too far to see the level of corruption that exists. Patrick Bailey, 2 persons in a house.
All right.
One is no longer, one is deceased. And the only other person who was there, who last saw him alive, is then ruled out as a suspect. And you have to ask, does that make any sense? On what grounds was that conclusion arrived at? Because I am a lay person and I'm thinking to myself, but That makes no sense. Because if that was a poor person, they would have hauled them in by their ears.
Long time.
And rightly so. So why has the law not applied to Patrick Bailey? Why has he not been given the same treatment as poor people's children?
Yeah. So this is how we are telling them the CCJ more accessible to the people then. Yeah. You understand? Yeah. You see me answer? Yeah, man. You see me answer? Yeah, man. But what kind of live ya? This a live ya? Yeah, man. Now what's a live ya, man? You're good, man. Oh, call me and what you say? What you say? What you say? Eh? What you say, man? Which live ya? Call me on my phone and make me hear what you say, man. Call me on my phone. Because we don't deal with eyeglass now. One thing we don't deal with eyeglass, you know. We don't deal with eyeglass. I mean, I have no time for eyeglass. So, call me on my phone, right? Come on, just say something to me, man. One. Yeah. Call me on my phone. Call me on my phone right now and say something. Just say what you say. And give me a copy of what you say. Just say what you say. Give me a copy of what you say. Yes. Yes. Call me now and yes. Because I have no time for eyeglass. I'm going to tell the eyeglass, say, yo, me no have no time for eyeglass, you know. Yeah, man. No, just come up on my phone and tell me what you say, man. And the youth them just stop up on people post and stop one like him and eat that. It not help him, you know. It not help him. Go check himself, man. Just go check yourself, man. You understand? No matter with the foolishness. Come here, say him go I think the people post and him forgot sit down go, man. Just go sit down, man. Yeah. Yeah, you understand? Yes, man. Him forgot sit down. Because we have no time for the foolishness. I mean, I want me and him, you know, because me is a man, me a serious man, and him know that too, you know. Same for the square, man. Then, me know the fuckery, you know. Tell the man, me know the fuckery. This sound like him baby mother, and then listen. Me know the fuckery. Because some man forget sharp from long time for some man for just go sit down and stop the fuckery. Me know the fuckery. And you can't be a villain and behave like a victim, you know. Me not play that game there, you know. You understand? Call me, man. What you say? Yeah, I say.
Manners and respect.
Yeah.
So big up yourself.
Yeah.
Check over Twitter. Him just post more than live and say lie, not tell and this and that about that. Hey, Vegas, so go in with the
talk. Where you say? Where you say?
Go over Twitter over there, talk.
So what?
The live right now. Is it him for a rub up with Patrick Roberts? That's him to do.
Yeah, but him for just stop. No, but him know better than that. You know what me there? So nobody post him one thing, man. You go post him one thing and fuck off, no, man. Don't make me a yab nothing, man. Just fuck off and go, man.
Yeah, man.
Just go, man. Cause you're not gonna win, no, brother. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win with where you have take up people thing in a post. Cause remember, you know what? Listen, that's the car where I try. You know, because when you talk, nobody now listen to you neither, you know. They know you're just fucked up. So that's cool, man. And everybody will pick you up if you just cool, man. Saying? Yeah, man. Respect, cool. So, yes. So, when him do that, him not going away with that. That's cool, man. You're bumbo clot, man. Going on, man.
No, but here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, Wayne. This is the distraction that we're not going to
you see, sometimes when I want Hey, me
yeah, we're not going to entertain that distraction because here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Yes, I'm not telling him to just go, man.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Here's the problem with. Yeah, but my brother.
When
Yeah,
you
my brother.
post and depend where you get out of that.
No, but here's the problem.
You know, you discredit yourself. Is that shit? Go away, man. Nobody now. And stop go over people place and post and do your thing. Do your own thing, brother. Go away, man. Yeah, man.
But wait.
Yes.
Here's the problem. He is.
Yeah. We're not also nobody now, because we have bigger things to go deal with now. We're not do the light thing.
Yeah. The truth of the matter is, poor people get up and go to the concerts and buy the records of people who support a government that tramples on them. They need to make a decision about who they support and who their heroes are and whose money they put pockets in, whose pockets they put money in, and how those people treat them at the end of the day, because you know them by their fruits. You understand? So you cannot be supporting a government that has all these SOEs against young people, tarnish their reputation, ruin their lives, and then get up and say that they are for you. You are for them. They need to stop supporting these kinds of people.
Aye.
You depend on life?
Yeah, man, we depend on life, man.
Oh. This man, let me tell you, think in Vegas. I just did a day me one man set up in the mouth and say something, you know, man, and the general they mention, you know, because I deal with the music thing, you know, man, the man stay away from you. Vegas, boy, man. Vegas, lift up, man.
Yeah, you see, we know what this, so when, and you know something with this, you know. Kind of like me afraid for this, you know, like me not afraid for this, and like I can't take me on either, you know. So me just take the point blank. Me just call me your brother good, and me deal with it on a level, so me just slow you out. Just me just tell the people them this. Me can't and go. So I know like me want this, you know. So me just tell you that straight. Know yourself. Yes. All right.
Hold on. Vegas. Did I see a man call your name, and at the same way, me I listen the man try to keep music away from your lift up, man. I'm gonna sing some music and talk about your country.
Them know so me know why you don't even try that.
Lift up, man, and don't call the man name.
Man. Go away, man. You know better than that. You don't do it.
Vegas, man,
we are your family and thing. Me no want, bring that. So when you hear we are talk, don't do that. If you have some respect for yourself, you're going like Andrew. Listen me.
If you do music, you do music, man. If you defend the people,
no, but you can't defend nobody. Me saying for just attack, but don't pierce over here and run like your feet. You know some rush.
And talk to people them idiot and stop calling my name.
Don't call my name now, man.
I want to hear you. Lift up, man.
Boy, lie. Let anybody believe in what you say.
Boy, mine, you know. You not even know where you will get it from. Remember me tell her that. I want to hear you.
Wayne, stop. Time out.
Yeah. And you know something I'm going to ignore. I know.
Stop feeding into the kind of bullshit.
Kind of like help Andrew neither.
But here's the thing, Wayne.
Yes.
This is feeding into his kind of bullshit right now.
No, I'm not feeding it.
No, make him rise up because you have to rise above all these things. Because I can understand where you're coming from.
Hold on. You know much people come over and burn him and me does. You notice even Ratty said too. Can I call Ratty name and I say Ratty, boom, blam, blam. Yeah, pick up what I want to hear you. Go sit down, man. We try for us not to analyze for one, but you say to me a carton and the world, you know, my good away them, you know, for me, I say, you know. So when you see me I do my thing, just go sit down, brother. If you know better than that, you just go chill, man. Don't call me name, copy what me I do and do nothing. You notice me know, you never see me put up nothing and do nothing at all, say boop, bap, bap. If you chill, go sit, go chill. Just go chill. See? People come over here and me stop them, you know. You notice when you touch some artists and things, they may come and them do so, I just stop them. Because really, you talk about government, you not talk about him. You understand? And I like him can sit down. Yeah. You understand? I like him can sit down and say, hey, let me go take on them. You can't. No, there is no way. You understand? There is no way. You know, reach no way. You just build hatred against you with not enough more people. Stop it. They better than that. Just do what you do want, promote who you want to promote. We are doing what we are doing. Just keep your thing out. I don't bother.
No, but instead of personal attacks, okay, wait. No, but wait. Okay, here's my thing. Instead of the personal attack.
So when I just tell him from now, if you know better, that me say enough people come for rubbish, you know. And what me do, me know. Can you know, to me, as me say before, we are, I can't tell them I come from too long and them things. So me just, what me do, me just try to say, yo, Lord that now. Take him talk. But nobody see my thing and come copy it and like, nobody now listen to you, them know, say, you know, who good up here, so you just go build. Know yourself, man. You know, make other people, because that's not going to work. It no work, man. Just go sit down, man. Go build, man. See? Go build. You understand? Yeah, Maria.
No, instead of the person, people resort to personal attacks because they cannot defend the innocent.
Yeah, but him in person know better than that. I remember just tell them up front, because them know so we not take foolishness and rubbish. So I don't want him feel say when you go ratty, then you might hear ratty or say something. And him know this. And like you can't come and you make two lines, say lie like that now have nothing to do with me. Nobody now listen to you. Them know, you know, conscious in your head. Them know. Stop go over people place and be like a parasite. Don't do it. You know better than that. You have a platform, stay on your platform and promote what you promote. Saying, keep it there, so. Me, I tell you, keep it right there. Saying, that's if you keep it. Know yourself. Saying, but no copy not now put up on the palm. When you say a lie, why the truth? You know, see, it have no sense. People are going to take you for one of them nowhere. You know, but that's really bright color, man. Go sit down, man. Me not give no relevance. Him does two things sometimes. No, but not copy me and call me. Do what we have, what can I do what you do? Me can slap him when you talk about mama, man. If you can't go, him for just go ahead to, man. And about relevance, man. Him for go ahead to. When you answer him, no, him feel say, oh, me can't run with you. You can't run with me. There is no way. That will not work. There is no way. Be yourself, man. You don't make up your things and run around here and do your foolishness. You notice that's why we don't do tabloid around here. We don't do it. Me a real warrior, you know. And I like how them can go make up two things and chat. Just put something out and chat. No, sir. That's why we don't do tabloid. You understand what I say, sister? So, and
but here's the thing. Okay, my question to him is this, and I want to dignify him by calling his name. Yes. But my question to anybody who wants to get on their bully pulpit and come with their BS, all right? Yes. Our hospitals being over, our rats running rampant in the hospitals.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Spanish Town Hospital. Was there somebody who asked for toilet paper in the hospital and didn't get it and was told that we don't provide that? When people are going for operations, do they have to walk with the things they need for the operations? Are there police stations that are dry weather stations? Are there police stations that need patrol cars? Are there policemen that need proper uniform? So come address the issues. People who resort to personal attacks are doing so because they cannot address the issue because the issues stand on their own.
I remember just tell him again. Me no back from nothing. You listen. You see, as I said before, me and you know what me do is not. Can't remember when I do. Me never watch it. Me never watch him yet. You know. So people not come to me now. When me ever watch him, for you know my style. So me never business where him want say. Unless somebody comes say it, you know, but you know, copy something and you run down with it. But you do that for? Go build, man. You know, important, man. If it's important, your messages are go through. Yeah, but you have fight for go see.
No, but Wayne, but here's the thing, Wayne. Okay, here's the thing, Wayne.
Hear this. Which is something I go on in Gampa Market G page. Then you look now, you go for Ratty, then you start disrespect Ratty. You know, you might answer like some people say, Bill. So you say, me go take on a one and no car, and maybe you can't take on me none at all. That's impossible. Me just ignore it. When some people come on and crush you, I tell them, say, no, don't do that. Bill. That's why you notice when them talk, so me just ignore you. You know, you never call the name no more. I mean, I gotta do that, you know. I don't like more and crush you, me will crush you. Tell me, I tell you. Saying, but me just, you understand what I say, Maria?
Yeah, but here's the thing. But here's what, okay, what is the, okay, but here's the thing,
Yes.
Wayne. Here's the thing, Wayne. Okay.
Yes.
What is their truth? Because if they cannot match up. No. Listen to me, Wayne. Listen to me. No. You're not understand what I'm not talking about that. I'm not saying put it to them. What I'm saying is they're criticizing something. But what they're criticizing, they're yet to put up the truth to counter what is being said. Because everybody's talking about the protests and damaging Brand Jamaica and doing this, but they are not talking about the fact that, what about the hospitals? Has Andrew Holness' statutory declarations been verified? Have they been verified? And if he is a leader and is talking about he wants people of honesty and integrity, why the hell has his statutory declarations not been verified?
And that's what I talk about. Why the hospital?
That's all we're saying.
If you take up me and say lie, then people can listen to you. Stop discredit yourself, man, and think what you talk about. Stop talk foolishness. And you not do nothing. You press poor people. He not charge 200,000 for mask. He not come out and say, madam, not the video may have played, so you have to lie and copy something and say lie.
Our SOE is unconstitutional. Okay, was the SOE unconstitutional? No. Did he win? Did Andrew Holness?
And I thought that too, you know. Sit down and just ease yourself. Go ease yourself, man. See?
But wait.
Nobody asks you. What you gonna do is make everybody per line now just turn against you. What you do that for? Eh? Yeah, man. See?
Yeah, but wait.
I want to know when me tell us to be moving on. And the reason why I don't move to him, because I like you know him. And you know him bigger better me and them good. So, you know, me just if them bring it, me just say, so. And you know, and when you see that, you know yourself, you know, say, hey, me never not say no. Just do what you do, but don't nobody do that. Boy, you copy. You ever see me put up your picture, boy? You ever see me put up your picture, boy, and I say something? What happened to you, man? Go sit down, man. And go sit down, man. See? Yeah, man. Yeah, Maria. Yeah, bless.
Yeah, I'm saying, my question is,
Where you say?
A biking crash off. And the little youth slice up him face when he run off him out. And he lie to people who are biking cash for. Me know that for sure, because I hope them come from. Is a little youth slice him in. You see cutting on him face? I'm a lie for a biking crash. I want little youth know then a ninja cut him in his face. Then for go look for that youth there. Because them parents make him the youth turn fool up then when I walk up and down. After youth slice him in his face.
Yeah, I tell you, you don't stop doing like that.
I don't biking crash over. I want to youth slice him in his face. Remember me, I tell a long time.
You tell me, man. But me, I tell you nothing, but you know, so me now will come up, you know.
I want to youth, him run off him out, and I look youth while him run a ball field and slice him in his face a Parks Road. He cut to in his face, and a bike accident. Yeah, as a telephone, the youth did one give. Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, all right, brother. Cool, bless. See,
but here's the thing, you know, we have gone so far off because of this thing. Yeah, but
when we are test the water, I'm tell
you know what?
And I'm telling you, some people stay. So when I test the water, them say, hey, me go near, me no hear a man. Me go to him now. I know say no, then you can go over there now and start pick. You can't pick from me. You know better than that. Go sit down, man. You know, I mean, stop growing there, so you notice we don't make them, if them even come on, so I don't say, check. I'm ignoring, okay, where you're here saying, come in now, me now watch what me I watch him for. Me now waste my time. Nobody no waste your time. And you're not going to go with what you say, you just build more hatred for yourself, not me. People don't already get hurt. And this I'm going to show you sometimes when people can make something there, them just say anything out of them mouth, them just be anything. And just run out with something and say something boy you know, lie. That don't make no sense. You understand? It don't make no sense. I want to listen to you. Oh, people are watch the Prime Minister. I say what you must say, like what we are playing. Not my word, not your word, Maria. And then somebody come and say, lie, them I tell lie. That where you reach with it. Eh? Where you reach with it now gonna be just Bill man. See? Bill man. Yeah, go bill, man. Look what you are doing, go bill. No make them tell you what you not reach no way, it not help you. It can't help Andrew. Nothing can't help Andrew. Go bill. Continue, Maria.
Yeah, but you see, this is the thing, you know, that people just come with their distraction to throw people off and keep us from helping the Jamaican people to understand that they need to be educated, edified voters. You cannot keep voting for the same bitch-ass people who are pressuring your children.
Yes.
While at the same time covering their children and keeping them safe from harm, because the same punishment that they're meting out to your children does not apply to their children. It's not because their children are not doing wrong things, but it doesn't apply to them. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
When SOEs ruled unconstitutional, and then he keep doing it, who was affected by SOEs?
A lot.
Zozo's the same thing.
Yeah,
affected by zones of special operation.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Look at the hospital situation. Are people going to the hospital and dying for as a result of not getting attention and proper care? Yes, it is happening. Look at the police stations. Look at the roads. Look at fire stations. Look at the Constitution that this same Andrew Holness has been making a mockery of for a very long time, and they ignore him.
Yes.
And you have the very same person who held him accountable, who took him to court and said what he did was unconstitutional, now doing the very same thing and calling it right. You cannot be wrong and strong. You cannot be right and wrong at the same time. And then you are expected to lead people, and people must look up to you and be held to a certain standard when you yourself have no standard whatsoever. And when you have people in a society that condone and justify the bad behavior and don't understand that, guess what? They do not give a rat's ass about you. They are the problems. His ass is full. His ass is full. But what about the people who are going to bed hungry?
Yes.
What about the many, the thousands going to bed hungry? Don't have a proper meal, don't have a nutritious meal. Okay? Lifestyle diseases. Not because the people don't afford better quality of life or better health. Food.
Yeah.
Raw goods have no GCT on them, so they're competing against something that they just cannot compete against. It's too much for them. It's too much for them. So they're competing against foreign food that is not as healthy as theirs, and the markets are taken away from them. These are the things we're talking about, and some idiot-ass people is just coming on and trying to distract from what we're saying. Do not attack a person. Only a coward and a spineless person attacks a person instead of attacking the issues. The issues raised. Address those issues.
But
come with the opposite of it to prove that what is raised is not true. No, just come and show, line it up.
Yeah, this now. When we talk to government, we not talk to a government we deal with. So if somebody
don't attack people, because a personal attack don't work.
If somebody
it only shows how low this person can go, because they do not have an argument and they cannot defend it.
When you get personal, no, each up like
there's no
remember we do, you know what we know. Don't make nobody go after you and everybody go after you and them thing. The kite not go work. It does not go work. And I can get something and people can listen to you when you said they are not listening to you. If it not work for you and do it work for you. Remember the amount of lie and tell and them thing that not work, you know, brother. It not work. And I like you can come and say, listen, a big mama come and say, a lie. Say something a lie. Then you say, what's the truth? And them can't tell you the truth. It make any sense to you, ma'am?
Right.
Anybody can come and say a lie, anybody can say what they want to say. But when you play a prime minister saying one thing here, then him say the next thing over here, then him do something different over here, but you gonna say a lie. When you look at the hospital and when you look at When you can't play, me have the footage there. When you play, you see the whole shit water, them I run down the place and think, where you say a lie. You can make people eat
exactly.
it. Don't do that. The people, them feel it, them are eat you. Because them say, no, it's a sell out this, that means I must something when I get. That's why you do this. Nobody now going to listen to you, man. You have to be factual. Just do your check and make sure you're factual. So even if you say, this a lie, make sure you show them the truth. And not chat, because chat not do it. They want to see the truth. Facts checking do it. So anybody can say anybody lying. A lie, but when you say with the truth there, they have to say, because this is not the truth. They may have to take your word and say the truth. That makes sense? Sensible people can listen to you and you just come and say this is the truth. That make any sense? Yeah. Propaganda about life of a quick because same thing. Same thing what the other man come and say, Bustamante, who build the most hospital. And 1963 Bustamante build a hospital and thing going in the 19th. You might like get the thing them wrong. The hospital was no. You can go look it up. The hospital is a army hospital. Yes. And then just put the name on it and say Bustamante for children. See? So you have to know your facts. Get your facts them straight. Not the whole the facts. Keep your thing them straight and people listen to you. But it makes sense to say, let me do this and I can get some kick out who round the north just say, yeah, you can't make people live themselves for nobody, man. Now do it, man. Remember, people are family too, you know. Member family and them think the people are what for, you know. A fight for, you know. For free up, you know. Say, yeah, family people are family too, you know. I go through with them, I go through too, you know. So, when I love party, people don't love party. People don't know party, nothing. You understand? Yes. So, when I love party, not care what happened, party, when I look for people, not power, people don't know that. If Andrew was a prime minister, go on good. There was nobody that said nothing to him. You understand? Nah, go on good. Saying, you go on good for the big boys. No boy, and hear this. I make anybody come tell me, say, well, I tell lie around here. How much, I may ask again, how much are them big names, how much are them in a prison right now? Get locked up in a prison. How much? How much are them? Maria? How much are them?
None. And that is the problem because we have SSL.
Police. How much are them? Yes.
Right, you have SSL, and we were just talking about Patrick Bailey. 2 persons in a house. One is deceased. The only other person who was there, you're going to say, oh, he's not a suspect. That makes education. All those money is missing, and you can rural read is just there, having life in London. Grace McLean, all of those cases. Petra Jam, all of those cases. I mean, $1.7 trillion unaccounted for. 3 ministers, Office of the Prime Minister, Education and Health. You know what that could have done for each of those ministries, especially education and healthcare? Do you know what that could have done? How many CT scans and MRI machines could be put in each hospital? Beverly Regional Hospital, cost overruns. And I don't care what they call it or whatever word they use, because Tufton was in Parliament with his nonsense.
Yes.
Rescoping. Oh, no. Cost overruns. Money is being wasted. Where's the investigation to find out why? Why? Because you keep wasting money and you're throwing money at it and you keep moving the date and saying, oh, next year and next year and next year. Billions of dollars, right? And every time, the other day they said mold was found in the operating theater. Mold, operating theater. Does that make any sense? And nobody's questioning these things. It is business as usual. It's business as usual. And these are the things that we're saying we have to question. Why is it wrong to hold politicians accountable? Why is it wrong? And I don't want to hear, oh, this is not the first time. I don't care how long it has been being done. It was being done. Yes. We got to start right here, and we got to start right now. And Andrew Holness is in power. He's the leader. His party is in power. We start right here because the corruption in this administration is so off the charts, you can't even measure it.
Yes, yes.
You can't even measure it. And no one wants to talk because no one wants to offend.
No. When we talk about my smile, let me ask Andrew something. So Andrew, how you say you depend on can't help you? Lie not help you, you know. Book life, them are master of lies and thing and deceit. And big mama who cannot help you. Who will help you? Where you draw for help? Can't help you. Lie can't help you. So by somebody said this a lie and then chat it now will help you. It cannot help you. We work off a statistic. No tabloid. Somebody even come and say lie. Me like you I take himself for turn porn now. You know? Yes. We must say no make no sense. That may help you. You know, tag and then let me go around this so let me see if I can try a thing also. It not work. Remember me a one man, me not take talk. Me not take talk. See, now me tell you now already, me not take talk. So and as I said before, we have a thing where you know, if me are you good, we keep it there so I me just, you know, me not make some little fool thing. And if you have your opinion, keep your opinion there. But you don't come around here. Nobody not invite you, just keep by yourself and do what you do, man. If it work, it work. If not work, it not work. But you know, come and think, say book back. Nobody not gonna let you do that. Nobody. You understand? None. Yeah? So the renegade, you know. None. You understand? Come on. Yes, Maria. India.
Yeah, yes, Will. You know, I am, it is a sad situation where when people are so blinded by their own greed, their own selfishness, that they cannot see and feel for other people. Because when we talk, we are not talking because we have nothing better to do and we don't have any sense. We're talking because there is a problem, and it's a problem of systemic corruption. It's a problem of systemic corruption, right? And the best and only way to deal with the systemic corruption is to hold those in office right now accountable. Start right where we are. Start right where we are. And in so doing, we'll change the trajectory of politics and governance and transparency going forward. But if everybody come and accept that, oh, I saw the thing set, boy, I'm gonna do it long time, so you know, Andrew Holness, yes, it's a system that is in place that needs to be addressed and must be addressed. And if we can no longer accept the status quo because it has been accepted for such a long time, we have gotten to this position. And change has to start, and it has to start somewhere, and it has to start right now, but it has to start with some people. And if this is a group of people willing to start, it's fine. But somebody has to get the ball rolling when it comes to holding politicians in Jamaica accountable, because they're too damn thief, man. Come on, think about it. They're too damn thief. And the thing is, it cannot be that if you want to get rich in Jamaica, just become a politician.
Yes.
And who don't have gas station, have rice factory, have all kinds of businesses, have truck business, have water business, building multi-million dollar complexes. Think about it. You have a sitting member of parliament building a multi-million dollar complex, going to court to defend the right to put up that multi-million dollar complex and to have all kinds of things done per whatever permit, whether it was a breach or not. Sitting member of parliament. Now, that sitting member of parliament is also the Speaker of the House. And that Speaker of the House is also the wife of the Prime Minister. How does it look to honest people?
Yes.
Where's the transparency? Where's the good governance? Right? When reports are sent to per the last report that was sent to her, it is wifed up and she babe like she put it in her bosom, like it's a personal letter was sent to her by her husband. No, it's the people's business. Taxpayers are paying you. So you're not there to do the bidding for yourself and your husband. It's not your home. It's the seat of government. And the opposition is a part of that government. The same opposition that we have been disrespecting for a very long time. Remember, they too are going to be in the opposition one day. How would they like to be treated? That's the question they must ask themselves. And they have been doing too many things and getting away with it. It is high time somebody holds them accountable. What is so wrong with that approach? Why is it wrong to hold them accountable? And if you see nothing wrong with holding them accountable, then something is wrong with your moral compass.
True.
What is it that guides you? Because none of us can take what we acquire in this world materially with us to the grave. I've never seen a U-Haul truck behind a hearse. Okay? Never. Nobody has ever seen that. So how we treat the least among us is what will live on when after we have left this planet. Our ancestors came and they fought and they had to go through worse than we have gone through. And they did it to make the space that we now occupy what it is. So when we come and we speak, the Ratigans and Francis and Sir Herb and Jeffrey and Jamaican Carlos and Mystic Sensation, Baron and Marie and Wayne Lonesome and I, and when we come on these and what's her name? Hot Off of the Press, Producer Wayne, Jamaica Hot Topic, and Isabel Rose, all those young people, it's not because they have nothing better to do, but we all want a better Jamaica. Now, I noticed on Friday, those people who were doing their quote-unquote counter-protest, they had three signs that caught my attention. One was One Jamaica, another was Nation Building, and the other one was, and this one got me, our remittances are not your entitlements. No, they don't even, they are too slow to even see this self-own in all of that and the irony of that particular one. Because in of truth, the remittances from the diaspora is not the entitlement of the Jamaican government. They are not entitled to remittances from the diaspora. And so they, in fact, were, in a way, supporting what the protesters were saying by those three signs alone. Because the protest was saying, One Jamaica, Nation Building, and that they are not entitled to remittances from the diaspora. So by virtue of those three signs, they were justifying, condoning, in support of, and promoting what Rattigan and everybody else has been saying for such a long time. Okay, so if you cannot come with something that is positive and uplifting and working for the betterment of a country, that is Jamaica, then sit this one out. Sit this one out. Because when you look at the situation, and anybody who looks at it and says everything is okay, is being dishonest, being disingenuous, and do not have the interest of the Jamaican people at heart. When they talk about the crime statistics, oh, and it is 14% lower than last year. But when you look at the numbers, it is more deaths than last year. How can that be a reduction when you have more people who have died? That's a person who has been lost. That's a family who lost a loved one, a father, a brother, a sister, an aunt, an uncle. So there's a domino effect of all of this. So when people talk, there's no magic wand for any of this. However, we need to start by holding them accountable. When you look and you see that the Minister of National Security, his name is in WikiLeaks, yet he's the Minister of National Security. How does that make sense?
So I could show the name. I could show it, Maria. Because we like back with things them we are talking. So WikiLeaks. I could just show this, Maria, because when we are talking, I not see not like this. I not listen to people, you know. No, I listen to nobody on here, you know. I have to see things for myself. I want to see it now.
About this. Yeah, this is WikiLeaks. Yeah, but me concern, and this is 2004 cable. Right? That's just the other day I said, not 2000. In 2004, Robinson was named along with the fellow JLP members, Shiny Robinson and Udis, Arias Chang, has been involved with money laundering and organized crime by local sources, according to DEA sources. He was involved with see them call a name Namad. Yeah? Drugs kingpin awaiting deportation to US. The source alleged that Robert's father, Esmel Robertson, was forced to hand over acres of land to settle his son drug debt. Okay. Alright, okay. So them and me more concerned about more than anything. Let's hear? Yeah, crowd? Alright, because I see how they name yourself. See your name. Alright, so look on this now, people. Look how we are talking about now. Maria, sister. Look how we are talking about. Oh, if you have a security, national security minister, that gone outside long time, you know. Because that don't know it history. It was one. I want them hide under name. I want them see when hide under name put up foolishness. It does a show color. No sense. Now answer that. Yeah, but
Wayne, here's the thing. Thing. There are thousands of Jamaicans right now, children included, the elderly, who are going to bed hungry. Not because they have a choice. They don't have a choice but to go to bed hungry.
Yes, ma'am.
All right? There are thousands of Jamaicans right now who need medication.
Yes.
Can't afford medication.
Yes.
There are thousands who need an operation. Life-saving operation. Can't afford it. Many need a CT scan, an MRI to help the doctor understand what is wrong with them so they can make a diagnosis and they can come up with a plan of care for them. They can't afford it. There are many children who will not go to school tomorrow. True. Okay? True. So when people are running their mouths, the reality is not their perception. The reality on the ground is real. People are feeling it. People are freaking feeling it. A hungry child. Just imagine an adult having to look in the eyes of their hungry child, their hungry children, while they can deal with the hunger.
Yes.
Imagine that of the children. So when people are running their mouths and we talk about poverty, because you cannot deal with crime unless you deal with poverty, you know. You cannot deal with poverty unless you deal with education, because education is the key. It is the way out of poverty. But when they become educated, you cannot now tell them that the only jobs you're qualified for is in the service industries, in the fast food industry, is at the call centers, when your children are not qualified for that same job. Yes. When I see your children showing up for those jobs, then I will say, yeah. And I wouldn't want my child showing up there, even if your child is showing up there. That's on you. But it shouldn't be that these young people are going to school, being educated only for the purpose of taking their doggone PhDs to go and work in a call center. And then you have a prime minister saying, oh, yes, you need to work hard and apply these skills because when you go abroad and work to them. Yeah, but those two jobs can give you a better life, a better quality of life than that one PhD working in a call center. We need to wake up and get people who have their heads buried in the sand, need to take it out and consider that not because their belly is full, they cannot care about the thousands who are hungry. Because that is the reality right now.
All right. So here this now. So I'm going to show you right now a Deputy Prime Minister, Minister of National Security Minister, but Minister also, but film name that in a WikiLeaks with money laundering and some smuggling and all kind of things. You know, drug smuggling and laundering. But yes, still it's a different. So I lie where I tell, I know be. It's there. It's there. Him go argue with them. That man should not be a national security minister. No way. You understand? When them gather for them intel and information and let go like this. Remember not like we, any man can come to some boy, you know. But when them man there, boy tap and do them thing and gather them thing for you, them watch country. You understand? Turn on your thing. And then these are things where you can't dispute. You can't come and say, hey, let me tell you, say, let me just come and say, all right, let me just come and say, yeah, but this not true. And I like them, I tell Papi, go tell Uncle Sam that and tell UK and Europe. Them have what them have, not we. So this man should even know politics. And this is 2004. And 1990, I don't know. But him did a 7 minutes of 2000 somewhere 16 or something.
And then we talk about criminality and all kind of things. We serious. You have to run through the man them CV, man. It can't be get a youth alone, you call them criminal, and you want to label them, and you put anything, and you have some people spread rumors. But here is how me right now. Me like see the evidence of things. And I eat me dissect. So I have no time to waste as an eyeglass. No time. So if somebody come and say, "Them a lie," me want to see you come and show what kind of lie them a tell when me a play. If me play the Prime Minister, you say me a lie, that mean that the Prime Minister lie then, you know. At the Prime Minister me a play. And him say one thing, yes, about him do something, yes, and him come say something, yes, so. Not true, Maria. Eh?
Yes, repeat that for me, Rain.
Now, say, when me come and hold the Prime Minister account, to account, or any one of them, and them say the Prime Minister, like them that say, you tell lie upon the Prime Minister, me I tell lie when the Prime Minister himself attack.
But that is the cognitive dissonance of some of these people, because you're using his own words against him. All right, look at this. Let's look at Richard Azan. Let's use Richard Azan as a perfect example.
Yes.
What Richard Azan did not put money in Richard Azan's pockets.
Was not corruption.
But what it did was it benefited 6 vendors who needed that space.
Yes.
Right? To peddle their wares out of the hot sun. And they saw nothing, they couldn't, there was no compassion from Andrew Holness then toward these people to say, yeah, but unless, no, it was a dark day, and the Prime Minister need to fire him, and it's a darkness with destruction on Jamaica, fire and brimstone. Okay? Now juxtapose that on Andrew Holness right now, just him alone. And his and 2 years running.
Yes.
Now, and yet he's the person who says he wants members of parliament with unquestioned integrity because they are not there to serve themselves, they're there to serve the people. How is that working for them right now? When he comes and he talks about, you must hold the government accountable and you must vote for a government that is working for the people. He said, no, when his own words are being used against him, how can you say those things are lies? Then you are the liar. Because you are saying, do not believe your lying eyes.
Yes.
All right? And the thing is, if they move away from the personal attacks,
yes, and
address the issues that are at the heart of all of this, what will they have? Nothing. They have nothing. So they come with the personal attacks as a distraction. Because they have nothing less. And the thing is, if these protests, and if Rattigan, Dr. Francis, if what you guys have been doing was not having an impact, they wouldn't be saying anything.
Nah.
People only talk about people who are important. You understand what I'm saying? So they would not be saying anything. But because it is having more than an effect that they did not expect and they cannot comprehend, they cannot wrap their brain around, and they can do nothing about it, then they have to go very low. And I want this thing about when they go low, we go high. Rubbish. When they go low, I go lower. Okay? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Because we need to stop behaving. We need to stop behaving with this what you call it, treating some people with kids' glove. No, some people you have to just come at them just as it is.
100%. Remember about East Kingston, that you have be a cut pan you and chop up on all kind of things. You cannot be an idiot.
Yeah.
So for me,
there are times when you have to come up and defend yourself and speak up for yourself. Because how can it be that all from the letter was sent by Dr. Francis, and he's not a Lone Ranger. Okay, he has a lot of people supporting him. He's not a Lone Ranger, and neither is Rattigan. Rattigan is a rebel with a whole heap of cars. Don't test. All right, it's as simple as that. We are the renegade. You're not afraid. People are there, behind the scenes, in front of the camera, foreground, background, everybody. It's a team effort. Because guess what? If you have to send $1 to somebody in Jamaica, whether it's a friend, a family, a friend of a friend, or to even help children during the Christmas holidays. Everybody feels it. Like Peter just said, only the poor man feel it. And so you have to care for the poor who is feeling it in the hope that they can see something and say, you know something, if they are so serious about that, then we are doing something wrong. How can we change? How can we adjust what we are doing to meet with the standards that they are asking of us? Because the standard is so low. There is no lower that the standard can go in Jamaica when it comes to Jamaican politics right now. There's no low. It is so far low that you can not even an ant cannot crawl underneath it because it is so freaking low. You understand what I'm saying? And that is what we are talking about. The standards. That there's none. There's no moral compass. There's no good governance. There's no transparency. But the poor man feel it. The poor man's child is feeling it. There's prisoners are treated less than. I mean, sometimes when I hear Isa talk about, you know, the people who are incarcerated and what they're facing, there's no human.
Yes. So it don't make sense. All right. So Maria have a freeze, right? So what don't make sense?
Just members of society. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. And the government, you know, is so arrogant. You have an arrogant government that nobody can talk to them because they're above being spoken to. They're above correction. Yet they want to correct people. Yet you have a government where the IC said there are 6 who are being investigated for illicit enrichment. That was the last report in June last year. They have a report coming out next month. Let's see what that's going to say. Have they been exonerated, you know, because you don't want to ruffle anybody's feathers, or nobody wants to lose their job, because now it's like you can't talk to, you cannot speak anything against the government because you will get fired. You'll be retaliated against. So what kind of government is that? And I don't want to hear that corruption is not the first time. Yeah, we know that. We're not dingbats. We know that.
Yes, sir.
But what we're saying is we need to start. We need to start here. We need to start now.
Hold on a minute. Yeah. Yes, Maria. All right. Speak and then make Maria finish up. Repeat. Go to.
Yeah. I've been listening to your program and you know, listen to the points that have been raised. I have a few pointers myself with regard to the matter that is being discussed. Now, we look at Maria is highlighting the point. You also about the conditions of these institutions, be the hospitals, the police station, the schools, etc., the roads, everything has gone down. Now, what keeps baffling me is that under such circumstances where the country is running down to a wreck, all of the services has gone down. How in this environment the government can really increase their salary to 200 and 300%? I mean, when you look at private enterprise, how could a CEO get an increase if the company is not doing well? If the company is not producing, the CEO would have been fired. So how Andrew Holness and the government is not performing insofar as maintaining a certain standard for the country, and the people are suffering, and yet they take time out to increase them pay to a scandalous degree of percentage. How can that be? Can you tell me how that works, boss?
Well, you see, it's a very corrupted government, you know. Very corrupted government. And I'm going to think, a matter of fact, and just say, we're not PM, the reason why you get the work, why the government, no. A matter of fact, people, remember play this. Not my work. I'm like do this. Hold on. Honest. I mean, I like when I play, me now. Yeah. When you hear this, make a man side for himself. Hear what I'm saying, but it's a performance. Listen.
Is 200% effective April 1, 2024. More of this report from Shalois Michael.
An underpaid political class cannot deliver what the country demands. That's the word from Prime Minister Andrew Holness in defending the decision by his government to give a better pay to parliamentarians.
We sat in the cabinet and we agonized even whether or not we should even take any increase. Not something that we took lightly, because we know that there are persons who will try to make political fodder over it. As a country, what has plagued us is that we have treated the political class with schizophrenia and disdain. The truth is, you get the quality of governance that you elect. And every government is afraid to touch it, because if you touch it, people say you don't deserve it. Why we should pay you more and the country not running well? The country not running well. Because of that very reason, you have chosen to have an underpaid political class. How must they deliver?
All right, so people, where you want me just answer you. But Holness, this will tell you why the country not running. Who wants the country run well? Who can come talk to me and say me I tell a lie because the country run well? When does say right now run well? You hear when does say the well? Hey, Patrick?
Yes, yeah.
When does say it now because you're under PM?
Yeah, but what is
and it's not running well? The main word, you know, the country not running well because you choose to have some underpaid politician. Yesterday, them tell they say, he might look about the country and them no want nothing. But at this, I won't come. Me have that too, you know. Me say, me not chatting now only by one word. So I'm saying, we could not pay them, so that's why it's not running well. Not my word.
Yes, but when he got into office, he said that he was working for the benefit of he and the parliamentarian.
All
he
right.
said that. I heard it.
You heard it, good. So these are the things that were played. So if I, hold on, let me ask you. Let me ask you. If the Prime Minister come say, him tell you why the country not running well, people, who come and come question this?
Thank you very
Nobody
much.
no vote for them. Eh?
Right.
You understand?
Yes,
Nobody no vote for them. See?
You know, another thing you have to pursue. When this whole issue of the 200 and 300% was being questioned, they told local media that the document that made that recommendation, it is in draft. So they can release it. Now it's about a year or
That's
so.
over $1 billion.
I want to know if that $1 billion document now can be made public to everybody now. Because the Minister of Finance said he couldn't release it because it was a draft document. But the draft document did not stop them from increasing pay. Which, again, that is piece of bull doodle.
Let me just ask you something. Maria? Yeah, Maria? Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
Because we just say a little skirmish and then put him outside. When a man said the country himself want to choose to pay for underpay class, him said the country not running well because of that very same
exactly.
thing. No, that
exactly.
Him say.
He said that.
Just put out that thing outside because they must say stop. Like he must say stop, put the man thing, this and that. Come on, move.
So what, okay, so if we mustn't use this word against him, what must be used against him then?
No, but this is what Andrew said. So we know why.
No, but here's the thing, Here's the thing.
Him tell us the same very thing. Why they listen? Now play it again, you know.
The minister was speaking earlier on Thursday.
Was 200% effective April 1, 2024. More of this report from Shalois Michael.
An underpaid political class cannot deliver what the country demands.
An underpaid political class cannot deliver. What about, hey, don't come in here, don't move. You get banged outside, man. That's what him say.
That's the word from Prime Minister Andrew Holness in defending the decision by his government to give a better pay to parliamentarians.
We sat in the cabinet and we agonized even whether or not we should even take any increase. Not something that we took lightly, because we know that there are persons who will try to make political fodder over it. As a country, what has plagued us is that we have treated the political class with schizophrenia.
We treated the political class with schizophrenia. Oh, people will treat you with what kind of schizophrenia. I want to reach already. I want to stop it, man.
And disdain. The truth is, you get the quality of governance that you elect. And every government...
You get the quality of government that you elect. Who want to change them already? Who don't know what that means? Listen.
Government is afraid to touch it, because if you touch it, people say you don't deserve it. Why we should pay you more and the country not running well? The country not running well. Because of that very reason.
Okay. So the man said, you know, want to pay the country. You said because the country not running. When him said the country not running because of the very fit. I'm at a fuck him. I can finish it. What about the cut of context? You know, I'm not saying that you're dumb.
You have chosen to have an underpaid political class. How must they deliver?
Okay. So we have to cut the context. What about the cut of context? You know, I'm not saying. Don't come on here. Straight man. You went to Maria. You choose to have an underpaid class. Oh, them must delivered. So
right.
What them want?
And that wasn't justification, but Wayne, that wasn't justification for his 200% increase.
And
after giving teachers, rank and file teachers and policemen 20%, he is saying that he deserves 180% more than them.
Mm-hmm.
What have they done since then?
Nothing.
He said that they're not being paid properly. Now they're being properly. What have they done since then? How has their work performance improved?
No, improved.
Okay.
No, the hospital.
So why then?
The improve. It improve.
But in the corporate setting, Wayne. But in the corporate setting, Wayne, you're hired to do a job, and if you're not doing the job, what do they do with you?
And fire you.
Okay. This time the Jamaican people gives Andrew Holness the boot.
Them burn on the railway market again, I'm here, right? And not my word. Now play something about the railway market. Since I talk, you remember down there that way, don't you see? But just this, well, them have a different me. But hear this. Just listen this.
One day Ray ground take to clean up.
Aya. Update people from railway ground first in a history. Railway ground take 1 day and clean up. 40 you see the truck round there so one go through. There you have to sit down. First in a history people, 1 day railway ground take to clean up. It is a good look. Yeah? Tomorrow what? Where's the party? Tomorrow the mayor run come. You mean the place look good? The place look good you know.
But who's going to get the contract to build about the market?
You don't know about what they must say. The mayor take 1 day and clean it up. Me know say now, fed the mayor. Me know the man. Them say that the first in a history that. Remember the people them do themselves and they go, what I say lie?
Who is the mayor? Who is the mayor? Who is the mayor? Where's Railway? Where's Railway Market?
We're in the Kingston and St. Andrew Corporation.
Okay,
The right side of thing there. So the mayor, but down there now instead of beat up people, them this just burn down. Them same take 1 day clean it up and the first in a history. What them do? I say a lie? No, them down there sell. But them I say a lie now or something. Why? You have the video.
But since you're on the subject of the markets, what about Coronation Market with all the sewage water running freely? People selling tomatoes, lettuce and those right there. Right there.
I don't matter about it, because I think the mayor now, the new mayor, say, I know them still a central government, but they might try to do them do and make them try fix it because that's a fix.
But when they knew from then that it was central government, why did central government not do something about it?
And a dead man, Mackenzie constituency. So
exactly.
I think do something about it.
Exactly.
So in not do it, but it could be have a mayor start move like this too. So if a mayor just move like 1 day, adapt to the demand, just something like that, and you love them. If my work, my work. If you not work, you not work. We just what
exactly.
Kevin not work, I would him say not work. But if them say 1 day and say move 1 day clean up, that's so fast.
Which means they want the market to be built back, to be rebuilt, so the people can go and peddle their wares in a safe and clean environment. That is how it's supposed to be done.
Good, that good. It's great. You understand? Hey, Patrick, me there, you know, because sometime I'm Maria go along the thing. I ratted up on the road driving and urban.
Good work, man, to you and Maria, man.
All right, so I go along the
Blessings every time. Blessings every time.
Yes. Big up the one of California, you know. Yeah, man. So yeah, man, I said, go and assist. Yeah, my brother.
Yeah.
Oh, people, I could tell you nothing no. Whatever, I tell you, say, we are giving $100, you know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
To 100, the first 100. Maria, let me just show the guy. All right, let me just put up Daisy magazine. So, you know, the first 100 person, the one who will make the 100, just send them on. Send them to Maria, send them to me, and you win $100. Send to you same time, you know. Subscribe to the Daisy magazine, okay? All right. Let me do Daisy magazine. Daisy magazine. Hold on. This I will subscribe to.
For an online magazine aiming to captivate and empower, look no further than Daisy Magazine. Daisy Magazine is the leading online publication in the US. Subscribe to Daisy Magazine, the digital subscription publication. Subscribe at www.magster.com/p/Daisy. Subscribe to the leading online publication, Daisy.
www.magster.com/p/Daisy. Okay?
Yeah.
Let me stop it. So I want to look back on it. When you can't take a photocopy, we don't do that. We just send it. When I don't do that, we just send it to the same time. You know, the first one will reach 100. Send it to me. Yeah, and then I'll put in something on. You can win a bigger prize. Don't like in July. Yeah, have 2 person win like a $250 each. Yeah, you same subscribers still have a chance to go win something there. So yeah, money that. So subscribe for the year. I don't know the thing already. Not too, Maria.
Yes, and thank
kind
to me. Yeah, so many of them in the chat have been so kind to me, especially I'm going through a bereavement. You know, their kindness and Megawatt Volt keeps me. And Catherine, Andrea, Alisa, Abu. I hope I'm pronouncing her name properly. Paula McLean, Gloria Morris, Mr. G. Ron Wallace, all of them. I can't name out all of, Andre Hamilton, so many of them, Janet Chicory, Janet Jones, so many of them that, you just build a different family and you feel the love, and the appreciation. And, and you can't talk about it without talking about Fantastic Five. You know what I'm saying? Our conversations with Fantastic Five.
Yeah, man.
So I feel the love, yes.
Yes. Yeah, the whole man. As we say, people around us, so it don't make sense. I'm going to start to Andrew before we move up. Andrew, it don't make sense to send out minions. Let me tell you something though. The people them have no appetite for false and wrong information right now. Disinformation and misinformation. And it don't make no sense. I remember just tell them right cast about. It don't make no sense. Somebody come and say a lie. When somebody one thing here, and them I said, I know so him say, but yes, still that's so you say. Them I try to do a twist, not we. Because remember, if you raise your money, you say, them I talk about me not perform, but listen, this is the very same thing because you choose not to pay away.
Exactly.
And you use the word. And you can't say nothing else that it mean. It's just simple for them just when it out that it mean. You cannot spin something around there. Yeah, so it don't make sense to send them out because the minions it not work. And it makes sense.
And lay off a personal attack.
Nah, help you. If it could help you, Big Mama help you before. That can't help you. I remember some enough people have where your thing can't help you. Who can help you? Yeah, this is a talk about country. So you don't send people out to go look for war and then them turn, them are turn themselves in an enemy of everybody. So you don't do that. You don't do that. Just make your own thing, have your own platform. That's why I have to go up on them radar. Remember, we don't get trouble, because you will never see me. And look up on anybody around here. But upon your platform, Andrew, or any minister platform, you never see me put not even a ticker say you're not good and nothing on it. If you see one I hate, come show me. Unless you're not fake. But you will never see me do that. That is not my style. Nah, do it. And you now see me go up on TVJ, RGR, any one of them, I leave not even one comment. I do not do these things. They're big man, when I'm not time for it. Me just go deal with my thing, run yourself. And then me now have to depend on the radio station phone and say, hey, ban him, you know. Hey, ban him, yo, don't make him talk something about that thing. Me now have to do that again. We used to depend on it. No, we now have to do it. See? So we stay around here, so we'll build one platform. Or we have a platform, or we deal with the thing. See? But you will never see me. We're not going to live like a leeches and go on your platform and put even a tick under your thing. I say, Andrew, this and that. Me around yourself, we deal with it. Maria, same thing. You understand? So me not leave nothing under no platform. Don't notice how I move, man. Some man for notice that, you know. Hey, whenever I go anywhere, you want to see me I leave something and that some when I see me I write up on the people thing. Me not do it. You understand? Me not do it. Not me. So me not go whether Andrew Holness or any member, just look at me right up under them thing. And on my style, me not doing it. Nah, do it. See, and some people might have feel me watch them, me not watch them neither. Me I deal with government or I deal with issues. Talk to my sister, them Mary and you know, yeah, I'm fantastic. Five them and my brother them Urban, Bratty them and you know, you understand Mystic and Aru and Carlos and you know, so different systems. So I mean certain thing when and my style. And my style. So you know ask me.
Yeah, big up Aromatic Realistic TV, yes.
Yes. So you know, so on my style, that's on my style. Cause that mean I go on and be like a plague for people thing on the pan. No, don't do it. You have your pint, make your own thing and talk your pint. Go on with your pint. Then people won't believe your pint. But remember, you know, if you tell me something, you have to come with the proof, right? That's what we are do. You hold the government accountable. Nothing can go around that, you know. So Big Mama can say, let me tell when me show the Prime Minister in a one bedroom, say live in a one then two. But it will be a lie. The host them no master. When say him no say. When you can't tell me something when say and they just spin it. Eh? A matter of fact, before we move. When the Prime Minister said this, you know. Prime Minister, look here, honest. Two things. Yeah. No. Say, let me hear this. Prime Minister, we're going to find out. Not nobody else. He might tell me if you do this. Hear this.
No, why you come to me with that foolishness, you know? You elect a Prime Minister, and is a Prime Minister run the country.
Oh.
It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Oh. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want the right stand that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
So, I'm here say this.
So where is the lie? Where is the lie in this? You know, he said that he was accountable. So he's being held accountable. What's the problem?
Okay. I remember him, and you can't say it and say, oh, but you shouldn't hold me accountable because I was the opposition when I said it. You can't tell me that. Me hold the Prime Minister accountable. That's
well, he set the standard and it
should raise their voice.
Yes, Maria.
No, I'm saying he set the standard and it should be followed. Doesn't matter who is there.
All well-thinking Jamaicans should raise their voice in concert against the high levels of crime and against the government in not doing enough in concert.
Yeah. So
okay.
Now when he said this,
so he's being held accountable. And people are raising their voice in concert against the government and against the high level of crime and against the government not doing enough for the high levels of crime.
Yes.
That's Sir Herb.
Sir Herb.
Hey. Greetings.
My brother. You know, you're up on the road, I'm busy, you know.
Greetings to everybody, man. I can show you. I just finished working not too long ago.
Okay.
And, you know, I have to go out and take care of some kids. And, you know, with the football program.
Right,
but, I am apologize for being so late and not being able to come on earlier.
Right.
But there's so many things happening as a result of the success win in New York and Maria, right? Because I don't know if y'all talk about, they set fire to ISAT's office.
ISAT's office?
But two of them nobody
Yes.
talk to me. Me no him talk to you.
Are you kidding me?
No, I heard that from Jeffrey just tonight.
No, but what I don't want to do, it's simple for you to call ISAT. Because sometimes, because somebody say it, but I don't repeat it because it's simple. ISAT have a number. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to, yes. So it's simple for them to call ISAT and but they can't call ISAT. And it can be,
All right.
Somebody can say them, not no go so. Because, we now got it, and Jeff, if you know that, call ISAT and verify. Because we don't want to do that. We don't want to be like nobody else.
You don't want to put it out. I got you.
Yes.
I got you. So that's why I'm asking, because when you tell me tonight, I was in shock.
Yeah. So anybody can say it and him just repeat it and we have said that have to stop. So if me, all right, so if me hear something, I may have a number, me have ISAT, me just call him. We don't see it on the news to or something, we must make a news flash.
Right,
so
right.
Me not worry about it. I wouldn't even.
So you think it's just a rumor somebody spreading?
Yes.
I know there's an attorney. I know there's an attorney though whose office was there was some fire damage to an office, and I think that attorney is connected to ISAT last week.
Yeah, so
I remember that attorney's name, but there was some fire information last week.
Try to tell them, you will have nothing like that, and but they want to discredit I think them about 10 times. So what them do now, they may have company thing and just say something and you just jump with it. But me have to know who's a things to make a lot of thing on the ground. And then me just call at the same time. So me not broadcast it. Can me see it, me do Ratty say book. And them send it to me. I say, Ratty, check it, man. Something me say to Ratty, so Ratty go check it. Because Ratty in that drive too. So me know, and then me not see nothing come up with it. And me and him father good too, so say, me not get something and me not see nothing at all, and we could have called him. So me not want to put it over the ear.
Yeah.
So Jeffrey should have do is just call them and hear from him or something and do, you must have somebody on the ground. But no make we broadcast something like that and then it turn out not to be. Then people start saying, so why them know we not do that neither, See the people
right.
See? So
but aside from that, no Wayne. Aside from that, like Sir Herb was saying, the protest was a mammoth success, and it had the desired impact, Sir Herb, that it was expected to have, and then some, because they don't know what to do. Because if it wasn't successful, then they wouldn't be talking about it.
Let me tell you, it's on everybody's lips, and whether or not they want to make a scapegoat out of anybody, because they tried that with Francis and Dr. Clovis Nelson come on and tried to make a mockery of him and of us. But
Leggins.
Dr. Leggins, that's right. That has made no sense to anybody. Here's the problem they're having. The problem they're having is the long list of charges that have been made up and posted in the Sunday Gleaner. They have not responded to a single one and say it's a lie. You follow me?
Yes.
If we and Ratty had to provide 53 different sources to back up the ad that the Gleaner themselves put out, as well as the Observer and other sources, to be able to post that ad in the Sunday paper. So if you have to go to all that trouble to provide the Gleaner own sourcing back to them, it means that they're running a test on you to see if you truly know what you're talking about, or you're trying to slander somebody. And in our case, it's clear we weren't slandering anybody. You see? It's clear that the truth be told, that they cannot deny any of the stuff that we have put out on them. And I find it crazy because the Gleaner has not followed up. It proves the Gleaner themselves, that the media and the Observer has not followed up on any of the scandals that has opened up in their own papers. They say it and then they move on from it. Right? They say enough so people buy the paper and then they move on. There's no follow-up investigation. And then they come to say that we slander in Jamaica. Are we mashing up the Jamaica? They should be ashamed of themselves because they're doing a perfectly good job of mashing up brand Jamaica. And that's what we're pointing out right now. You know? Now, what it comes down to is Washington on the 15th of June. We're going to have a combined protest. And so we're working with some of the other islands as well as universities and colleges. And I'm encouraging people to organize for an excursion to Washington. Guesses, right? Come in the Wednesday night, attend Congress the Thursday, the 13th of June. Rest up Friday, go sightsee, and come back strong Saturday morning to do the protest, and then leave Washington that evening, or stay till Sunday and leave on Sunday. Right? I believe that probably is the best mini vacation that you can have, doing something to represent your country and represent the Caribbean overall and make an impact on the Congress. That you finally understand why the public law was passed that gave us the option to speak truth to power and speak about the things that are affecting Jamaica and the rest of the Caribbean. And we are showing the other islands how to be effective in fighting back against rampant corruption in government and in the private sector. So we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. And believe me, if any indication that New York showed us in the rain, in the cold, and if we have a beautiful weekend in Washington in June, it should be grand. Should be a much bigger crowd. So we're prepared for that. And, you know, we're going on the airwaves, and we're going to be asking various groups to join us. So let's see if they can walk the walk and talk the talk, or if they're just interested in putting on an annual independence dance and making money, and put on a picnic where they can make money. Because that is the old time attitude that a lot of these organizations have. Right? Picnic, a dance, and you plan for the next year. Well, this is getting off your duff, getting out on the road, and making your voice heard. And we're asking them to do just that. You know, make believers out of your people. Lead, right? Or follow. So we're going to do it right, I think, in Washington. And then on to whether it's Toronto or New York, right? We want to make sure we support you and Wayne Global and everybody else who want to come out and participate. Well, I mean, who can blame us for being so enthusiastic about trying to push corruption out the door? All we are asking, Wayne and Maria, is when they announce the Global Jamaica Diaspora Conference, they totally ignored education, crime, cybercrime, healthcare, the terrible situations in the hospital. They never asked us to come together and to help them work out a solution to resolving the issues that ails Jamaica. They never asked. Yet still they have some nerve to come and accuse us and not doing the right thing and badmouthing the government and the type of effort the government is making. Nobody has badmouthed that. What we're asking and we have asked for repeatedly is transparency and accountability. Where is the money that the 1.7 trillion that the Auditor General says is unaccounted for? Where is the 3 billion US that we had sent out asking them to account for? Right? All of these things add up. And all of these things make it appear as if they have seriously damaged brand Jamaica. And what they want us to do, praise them for the unaccountability, the lack of transparency. We can't do that. You know, these people of our leaders that was set in the past. Garvey, Malcolm, all of these are Caribbean leaders. Even Farrakhan. And I know that people respect these guys. And what we are doing, we hope to earn their respect as well. But we can't have it through the United States for almost 40 years. Right to the same. How can you go through life now? No. You know? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy for them to expect in the face for of everything we've been doing to educate people. They want us to start lying. No, we're not in that business. We're not in that business at all. And we're not going to start now. Never. But, you know, so be it.
Yeah. But Sir Herb, if you notice, they have resorted to personal attacks instead of addressing the issues that have been raised.
Precisely, Maria.
That is how weak. That is how weak their argument is. So they're trying to defend the indefensible with personal attacks. And I'm like, no, address the issues being raised here? What are your counter? What is your counter argument? Match it up with, say, okay, point by point, and show the proof of what the fact that of each one raised that this is not so. Just show it.
They have no argument, Maria. They have no foundation. They have no basis to even argue. Right? As we would say in our business, they get caught, it draws down around the ankle. And they, whether they just don't. And how do you make up something to explain where the government have this indebtedness? What was the benefit to Jamaica? Right? And when they make up a budget and start talking as if the exports are less than imports, right? How do they explain that?
The exports are more than imports, Sir Herb. That's what Terlong said, that the exports are more than the imports. Remember?
Yeah. Exports are more than imports. And there's no way we can tell that lie. Who the hell are we going to tell that lie to? You know, they have no explanation for putting that out there. That's craziness. Pure madness. But again, attack the message, not the messengers. And for them to attack the message, it means that you have to speak truth and demonstrate with proof. Demonstrate with proof that I just turned into my driveway. Demonstrate with proof that you have more than accomplished. Don't give us any false bravado. Don't call anybody out that you are trying to intimidate. Don't go around intimidating people. Right? This is where they have to, beyond the shadow of a doubt, redeem themselves. We have laid the case out there, let them explain, and they'll have redemption at the end of that explanation. Or they have condemnation. They're either doing a good job, Maria, or they have done the worst job in the world and bundled things for the country. So I'll sit back.
Yeah. But if you notice, they've had ample time, Sir Herb, since Dr. Francis put up that letter to come with the counterpoints, to prove that the points raised were not in fact so. They are yet to do that, all right? And all these months have passed. This is the second protest that has happened. A third one is being planned. And they're still yet to address the points that have been raised, but they have gone so low to be resorting to personal attacks. Address the issues. Address the issues, because branded Jamaica is being destroyed by the very Prime Minister himself. Because when you have a leader whose integrity is questionable, that destroys the brand of your country. So he's setting that example. He is that standard bearer for the country. And his statutory declarations are yet to be verified. Are you telling me that that is not destroying brand Jamaica? What about SSL? That is yet to be addressed. Isn't that destroying brand Jamaica? Because it erodes the trust that people should have in the country when corruption is off the charts. You cannot measure the level of corruption that this country is facing. So it tarnishes the country's reputation, and it leaves investors questioning whether or not they should invest. And those who show up to invest, the question then becomes, why are you showing up to invest in a country where the corruption is so high? What does that say about you as an investor, that you would show up and invest in that country? So they're the ones tarnishing brand Jamaica. And if all that they can think about is the tourists coming, no, think about the locals whose children are going to bed hungry, who don't have adequate health care, who don't have proper education. That is more important than the tourists that are coming to the country, because the tourist dollar is not doing anything really for the Jamaican people. It only benefits a few persons. So that is, and I'm not saying not to care about tourism, absolutely, but also put that same emphasis on the locals. When you talk about the Constitution, right? They're still going ahead with the Constitution, the report that was sent, even though the opposition objected. They're still going ahead with looking at it. So you see, there's no respect for any norms and traditions in the country anymore. Those are the things that are tarnishing brand Jamaica, not the local people, not people protesting on behalf of the people who cannot get up and speak for themselves, because if they do, they will be retaliated against.
Yep.
So talk about the message. Yeah.
It's crazy. And redemption is something they need. And I keep wondering, did they participate in the General Assembly vote recently on the Palestinian question? And how did they vote? Or did they abstain? You know, all of these things coming up that they bypass recently. And the very things we said that when the Manley government stood up, and Siaga himself had to stand up to apartheid in South Africa, no matter what the United States was saying and the support that they were giving to that apartheid government, the government of Jamaica wasn't shifting their position. And to see today an apartheid system in Israel with the Palestinians being supported, and the fact that they could not vote for ceasefire, and almost 40,000 people have been killed, it speaks volume for Jamaica, right? That's not the Jamaica of old that would speak out and call for a stop, an end to the killings and for redemption, right? But we don't see that today. We see a lot of people running and hiding and supporting causes that is alien to the people of Jamaica. And the people of Jamaica cannot respond adequately. The people of Jamaica are not being informed. They're so busy hustling, trying to make a living, they don't have time to tune in, sit back, and listen to programs that educate them. Keep them in the dark, keep them in ignorance. And then put our business out there as if we are ignorant and we are coming after them for no good reason. Right? You turn that around with propaganda.
But Herb, you know what? Make I tell you something. If people did not listen to them, we wouldn't be a problem to them. But we have a problem to them because people not listening to them. Them not listening to Prime Minister again. Them know him at the lightest thing. Okay? So, right now, them depend on the edge. If people that listen Big Mama, them and them think that them could have run with it, Herb, and this is the reality. Right, what we say don't even matter for them. That's prove them. But people now start dissect them. So when you come and say something now, people just them start Google and people look up why you answer. So if you all right, for like this, Dr. Leggins run out and them said them have counter protesters, them and you know them attack some things. And how much of them? Yesterday it was 8 and him make 10 because them 2 legs. See me, you know. See me show him herb. Dr. Leggins. So Dr. Leggins are herb. Now him the Dr. Leggins this. 8 and 2 10. So yes. So Dr. Leggins run out. And tell lie. So me know from good sources. Same day in a Clarendon and I try run up them. They just last month before, like month and had when setting bite up the whole I'm leg. Where people them say have a water boot and go up the boat some water business and them said them bite him up. Me know say him there let me tell you why I'm there. Because we just tell him the down there in the election. So we know this. So we know
it was in Trowtall. It was in Franklin, Trowtall, in
Santa
Lampard.
Lampard, one of these places. So then you know, say my run him one the sitting member of parliament, the JLP member, him one the seat. So it was political. I mean, also Monique, the girl, the Monique, Holness, the one that cover up her face with the placard where you take the picture. And your family. Me know so them come up and see a range of something seen. You see it? We know. See the right, that's how she went up the thing, so we know. So it was a political 8 of them, and then him make 10 because I remember him name Leggins, Dr. Leggins, right? So him make 10. Yeah, him like them make 10, 2 legs in bed. So we know all these things, and it's a political thing. Then him tell Big Mama something, it was a lie. Because him talk, say, lukewarm and Francis, the one where Francis him attack when them say after 30. He gone back to Francis thing about to organize this. It was not Francis. I'm about to tell them on this program, and on the program, say me organize it like how you organize that now. Down in Washington. So what them do is pick pan Francis. It wasn't Francis. And them say Francis and Ratty are 10, like I go too smarty. So when them go call Big Mama, them depend lukewarm and you know patriotic Jamaican. Him go as a JLP operative. He never go as no patriot. Jamaican. We know say I try one for a seat. He might run up and down there. We know. So that's why anybody you see get up and talk for Andrew, check them background, something him do for them or something nice to them. So them not really them self-centered, them not busy about the masses of people. Them not have no time for that. As long as them can stay there, them can gain something them good. So who them say no, if you never effective, you know, you know about the Andrew in that continue, you know. That's not millions, you know, them that control the wave and control the narrative. Them cannot. Even Big Mama himself come and say right now, it was some jail people. He might say a PMP and he not talk say, you know, as some patriotic people that control the thing. No, PMP control it now. You might have looked. So right now, him turn it in a way he want to turn it in. You understand that a Big Mama? If them they control it, Maria or Herb, them won't if they start talking, them they just rub you out. You have to fight. Them won't even listen to you. But right now, they one of them take note and them come out with lie like them that come and say, not a lie. But them can't prove a lie. When you're with the Prime Minister, when the Prime Minister tell you something, and then him go say something else, and it's a play, you know. And somebody come and say, he not a lie. That make any sense, Herb? No. So where do you mash up yourself more? So now who run out with a message first, you know? Who tell the truth and the people them can go look both and look and check back the history and check them things. So it makes sense to come with propaganda that not work. Me I tell them, dissect what them I do. Get smart. Remember the world intertwined now, people. Listen, information depend on them fingertip, you can't trick them again. So you can't trick them forget vote. You can't trick them on certain things because them start wise up. That's why Andrew drop off a ship. Right now, at the party I carry me now. My liability to the party. Me not tell them no lie. Them know. Them know. You understand? Them know. Them put the people and report it. Yes.
But the question I have for all of them down there, Wayne. When are you folks gonna ask the hard questions of these politicians? When are you gonna ask them to own up and to explain where all this money has gone to? If the auditor general is saying it, then is it a lie or is it the truth?
All right. So these are the things that we are asking. So I know we make up something. If we tell lie, we don't have no time for that. We are big man. We don't have no time for the lie. So it make no sense somebody come talk to me. You understand?
Yeah.
It don't make no sense. Yeah. See, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. We depend on make, some people them send them around with a person. Remember, me tell anybody this. Me not stand for bully punk, freak and dance and them. Me never answer to them yet. And see me chop up on them thing. Them come from Warwick, I come from Rockford. And you can't bully me. It no make no sense. It just don't make it make no sense none at all. So me just tell them, my born and going to read Garrison, you cannot bully me. See? Me not have no time for the foolishness. See? All right. So me just tell them, it don't make no sense. See? It don't make no sense. So not like, a man can't come with them foolishness. Me could ask the Prime Minister this now. Somebody said if you ask him this, look on this. Just listen this. This is just 3 o'clock today. Public hospital, just hear this.
That a public.
You're much dead.
Originally, I heard that there were 2 fatalities, 2 young men died. However, I can confirm that 3 of the 4 young men are now dead. This is the pain of crime and violence unfolding at Kingston Public Hospital. Now, motive for the shooting incident is yet to be determined.
All right, so let me stop that now. So, I know we this. So, the Prime Minister thought this are 3 young men. That's a Central Kingston, the Wildman Street, not East Kingston. Central Kingston. So, yes, so we just correct that Central Kingston. You know, every year, little thing like that, you can correct it. Can we like do that? Central Kingston, there, so. All of that, yes. And 3 young men, 15-year-old one at 16. I don't know much of that one. It's 15 and 16. Yesterday, them killed 2 brothers. I have it on my phone. I can't show them because them lie down in there, so down at Westman. 2 brothers. It's bad when family lose 2 like that and them thing there, You understand? It's bad, right? So these are the things that we are talking about, And I like them things they not stop, We want something for the youth, they want something make up. And only like I say, don't talk about it or don't put it out. I give some more figures. Him alone, when them should not politicize crime, he should not politicize crime. Not true. Because you politicize crime now, so we expect you can't come and say, crime not start from 2016. Don't tell me that. Can me play what you say? You say you alone can make people sleep with them bed and windows and door open. You come and say now when PMP in a power, crime gone up. And the gruesome academic crime, my head cut off and all kind of things. See, you don't politicize crime. But no, no one nobody politicize it no way now. Them not politicize it, them not talk about it. And that's the truth. Yeah.
Well, if every one of his promises came true, we wouldn't have no conversation at all. But we have conversation every week, every day about what's going on. And we don't understand why these murders keep happening the way they have been. But then it turns out, like I was saying, a friend called me, worked for CBP, and he tell me about the Mexican he was transporting back to Mexico. The guy tells him, oh, the cartel is now in Jamaica, buying up a whole bunch of property, Montego Bay and Ocho Rios. And the fact that they're there, meaning they're bringing the guns, they're bringing more trafficking, whether it's human trafficking, weapons trafficking, drug trafficking. They're going to engage in all of these things. And they are engaging in it in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, as well as St. Kitts. Those two countries went past Jamaica for the highest murder rate last year. Can you believe that? Because they bring...
That and the Grenadines, remember it's a small state, so if them even have 50 or 100, when you really do it to like per capita, it's a pass.
Right, per capita, yeah.
Yes, so it's a pass.
But it's the same weapons them bringing in, same high-powered weapons, right? And we ask that question over and over: who is responsible for organizing the weapons trafficking into the island? And we can't get an answer. JCF giving an adequate answer, right? Them go dig up the stadium grounds and say them find weapons out there.
That's a garbage.
Who the hell gonna find weapons on the football field or stadium grounds?
That's a garbage. Like 10 ton of sand. That's a garbage.
The person who put it there, Sir Herb, went and put and do that.
Yeah.
Google got them, man. Yes, so we talk him, stop it. Google stop it. All them say one of the youth, them are 15, one are 20, one are 23, and the next school youth get shot, but they're not dead. And I think this is somebody get stabbed, you know. Boy,
but again, where the weapons coming from? Where the bullets coming from? How come
from the army, you know?
And from
them this, you know, them say, no, them just stop the foolishness. When them go a Monster Road and them get over 10,000 round for one man. A man, they come out already, you know, police come out already, you know. 8 years. 10,000 round. If you even give him 1 year for a round, the man have 18 gun. And you give him and get to around 8 years? 18. Where my sell underworld. And them gun, and listen, me can't tell them this. Me not ask them. In other war, them have other war where them go on with up more. And I can't call the place, but I'm not call it right now. Police and soldiers on two sides. The man them get more than 50,000 round from police who have fire shot. Police carry around, you know, every man have police. So I know them are thief out the round. You understand? Remember when you sit there, you talk to people, you know what I want, you know. The Monster Road thing alone tell them it was a matter police. Win last cutting and them thing. You have an ex-police so them take off an AK off and an ex-gun over Portmore and themselves. So you want to get the criminal with badge and gun out of the thing. You understand? But them not serious. It stop. You know, you can't put police there for politicize Jamaica. Because at the end of the day, you're Jamaican, you know, you can't make some guy come use some politics and then you hold back your country because you love a party. That means you love a party of our country if you go, you know. You need to go away. When Prime Minister, Andrew tell them for them accountable. When them are do wrong, if you tell them wrong, you can't tell them your business. You can't defend them. You understand? I'm telling the guy already, me are the wrong man, you know, because me not take talk. See? That's why I do not, you know what we do? We deal with issues. So we deal with the government, because when you live a private life, we love you. When you deal with everybody, with your family, whether your sister, your nephew, your niece, your cousin, them are everybody have under that jurisdiction. No more no come give me no chat and tell me where to chat. We are hold the government accountable like we and just simple. Nothing can change that. Nothing. You understand? Not simple. Yeah. If you have government when I run a country, where you make it do? Worse than Yeti. We can't do this. We don't want to say about people that run. It can't work. You understand?
Hey. Yeah, before I forget, you're our mouthpiece in Florida, the young police.
Blanco.
Yeah, you see him put out this thing about Ratty.
No, yes, I saw it. All right, so let me ask again. You say it is not a police rape. I rape 13-year-old. If you deal with it, rape with a boy too. So them for deal with this. And not a joke. That a boy they can't listen to and follow them because them a look, you know, clickbait. You understand? Them for the government for the hey, at time for they take it out, you know, and reach to the government and make them lock him up, you know. Can't clickbait. Him just tell life and people and go around and bag of things and do things. A time for to reach him I shouldn't even say it online, but a time for to reach him. Him for go on, because them want him down there, you know.
Well, I think we have a good slander case against him. Not only that, but look, almost 40 years in the military and intelligence community.
Yes.
And I've never had to renounce my citizenship one time.
Yes.
The recent change that they had about 2013, 2014, where they were starting to force people to renounce their citizenship. And it was either you renounce or you leave government. Right? When I left in 2013, I didn't have no problem. Because I told them point blank, the way I was born and where I was born will never change. Right? And the time that I've served, because I served in Treasury back in Jamaica, right?
Yes.
And I served in the private sector in Jamaica. And then I came up here, I served in the military, and I served in the intelligence community. So I have served on both sides of the fence. And there's nothing to question my ability as a U.S. citizen. And there's nothing to question my dedication to my country of Jamaica. I have not done anything to take away or tarnish or destroy brand Jamaica.
Yes. No, we not even mentioned that. You know, what this threat at the same young drunk when you rape the girl and tarnish them.
Yeah.
Him rape the girl and rape the boy too. And if you go get a life, him just a piece of stinker. Him just walk and tell life on one bag of people. We don't know. Just stop.
He clearly.
He is hiding. You notice him can't go outside. You can't see him outside.
That's true. He clearly don't understand.
Last week, him hiding. Him for the square, man. Yeah, man. Him for the square. And I make him tell
what's Herb? You see, these people, their keyboard courage, you know. These people, their keyboard courage, just resorting to personal attacks and not addressing the issues because they don't have the facts on their side, you know. But you know, like Harriet Tubman said, she could have freed 1,000 more slaves had they only known that they were slaves. More Jamaicans, if they saw the need and saw that Jamaicans are in trouble and in need of help, then they would care enough. But they don't care because their belly is full. And because your belly is full, it doesn't mean you cannot care for the person whose belly is not full and who is hungry. And that is what is happening here. And resorting to personal attacks will only attract lawsuits. What's the purpose of that? You know, I did see that article and I really hissed my teeth and I'm like, really? Is this all you have? Is this the best that you can do for your country? Is this the best representation of yourself? Shameful.
It's shameful because as much as he's talking, it's obvious he does not understand the system. He does not understand what the requirements were when we served. Yeah.
You don't have to explain to something where nastiness. From a raper, you never answer to raper. What you do, if you buck you just scheme the lawsuit and you deal with the case. Because hide it to hide. You don't have to say none. We don't give space time because that has space course. That is just a big dirty raper. Tell life and Ron James, tell life and everybody. Everything we write up paper, I tell people. And me, out to turn police 7 times. I that near year. Never know that. Tell me they are like England and drugs and all things. Never know that. Remember, you know, if I eat it for me, not even certain food, me never eat. Me not smoke, me not drink. But it never know. You know, so it does put out anything with anybody and feel it could I get to can't get to. We know it a raper. Because the woman come out and finger out the whole of the thing then. Little boy talk about it and it's a juggist too. And it's a criminal.
Yeah.
So me I tell it's a criminal. You know, just find it in the place, man, and string it up and make it go down to make the man them catch it and last root it up too. It a shit. You understand? Don't even follow that up. Just sketch that last suit it up. That's it looking up, click it. Going up with people, name for people talk. I'm not answer to that. That's shit. And it now have no name. Raper, me not like, me not to answer to raper, but just rub them out. Him a pedophile. Can you imagine big and dirty and nasty, so I know him have a family, man?
Yeah.
Eh? Trouble little boys and girls, underage boys and girls, man. Eh?
Yeah.
Man.
And then equate themselves with decent, honorable people.
That is it.
They need to stay in their lane.
Yeah. You understand?
As a matter of fact, as you talk about raping little boys and girls, one of the biggest defenders of little boys and girls, Betty Ann Blaine, she passed away today.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, Betty joined with us here in Washington.
Yeah.
And we try to expose the people that she investigated.
Yes, yes.
But she had the police in her office, a detective in her office, and they didn't want the man to stay because she was digging and she was finding things out about diplomats as well as people in certain communities whose DNA probably run through a whole bunch of young girls and boys in some cases. And they withdraw police from our office.
Oh.
So the problem in Jamaica is having good people to run child protective services and to expose those people that are harming our kids in Jamaica. And that's what Betty had the capability of doing if they supported her. And she will go down in history as a defender of young people. Somebody who helped.
Yeah, man. Condolences to her family, yes.
Yes.
She was sick. Yes, yes. Condolences to her family.
But you when you're the prime minister said, I doubt if he has said anything. I doubt if he has praise for people who have done good for the people of Jamaica. Maybe because she might have been too effective and offended him or people that he knows in some way. You know?
Yes.
And you know, service to country, service to one's country is the best achievement our young people can aim for, strive for. And I only encourage them, whoever is going to replace her, I hope that you reach out, hands across the ocean, and ensure that members of the diaspora help you along the way. You know, I really and truly feel sorry because the kids them know. If the only agency the kids can depend on is government, child protective services, kids them in trouble. You need to hear the children cry out there.
I think you have some people in the office and thing because I don't think Shadon was there. So because she will take over now in one space.
Yeah, well, that's important.
Very important.
That's very important. Yeah.
Maria, every time knock up in a car urban in late.
Yeah.
Again, I apologize, people.
Yes.
When I didn't hear you say the words that you say after 4 hours. So I figure you want to keep going for 5.
Could it be his best brother is not here?
Yes.
That's quite a possibility.
But it's like a protest, you know. Instead of me eat, I do this, when I feel the hungriness in me, I think for them people there where them not nothing to eat though when them done. Even if them are watch this and not nothing.
Right.
You know, you feel them hungriness here, you say, John, no, come here, have my food, waiting on me. Yes. But you know, them not have none.
Yeah.
That's my problem. And make we just remind them again, not care with them though. In our life, you could have 10 hours and boast. The one of them, we don't have nothing, you know. We don't have nothing. Everything is just, that's how you pay taxes, you think, and them things. You just want to live until their time.
Yeah.
If you have stop, what you have? The queen, what the queen have?
Nothing.
Just and everything you know belongs to her again. She not life. She not have nothing. You have life, so you're better than her. She don't get up and drink tea. She can't even get up. She don't have nothing at all. Bone. She don't have nothing. She'd have all the birds, she own them. And anytime mankind start think that way, they know them, the more seek knowledge, you know. We don't have nothing. And every day pass off, you get closer to your grave. And that's the truth. You don't want to think about it, but you don't know your time.
Yes.
You understand? So, you know, these are the things where you think about that, you know, say, yeah, man. You have to keep it real around there. But also somebody just say, well, I show them say Wild Man Street. And if a Wild Man Street is Central Kingston, but somebody does say Wild Street out of Dunkirk. Yeah? There's a Norman man the market. Make them know if a Wild Man Street at Central Kingston. Wild Street, I think I don't right at Norman man the market. That's where the old thing that they did. May I go up there, so where the old cemetery where them dump up enough people don't know it cemetery, you know. Yes. You understand? So but if a Wild Man Street I really Central Kingston that. If a Wild Street don't work, they attack so somewhere down there so. Yes. Yeah. So I could know. Yeah? All right. Yeah.
All right.
But there people tomorrow.
Hey.
My brother,
peace.
blessings every time. Peace.
All right.
Peace indeed. Yes.
Peace.